Hey, Yakobu. Yeah, we'll sort this out in a sec. See how it works. Invite friend. Hey, Neo. It doesn't give me. Oh wait, it's giving me a menu now. Okay, I was going to say, how do I invite a specific? Yeah, okay. Yeah. All right. Yeah, if I upload this to YouTube, I'll obviously cut this bit out, but which is quite easy to do, even for me. So, and that bit where I'm talking to myself. Be quiet, you. Streamer modes. Yeah. Okay. Right. Waiting for friend. I don't know. The thing is, I read that the games and demos need to change that really. Yeah, the connection on this isn't very good, so we'll see if it works or not. But also got to try and work out how to change the category. Oh god, it's so fucking slow. Hurry up. We haven't got any bots or anything, so whatever that was supposed to do probably won't do anything. So I found the option now, it's just the menu wasn't loading. Let's put in... We're going to do Streets of Rage tonight, so I'll just put in Streets of Rage, I think. Yeah, you actually need bots and all that shit for that stuff to work, so thanks anyway, though. Stream info failed to update. Why? Oh, I suppose I don't need the blind bit in there. Alright, fuck it. Whatever then. Apparently we're still playing Yakuza. I can't change it. Alright. So I think this is... It just displays the games we can play in 2-player, so that's cool. You can play 2-player Wonder Boy? Really? Yeah. Your voice isn't coming through. That's weird. Oh wait, hold on. Maybe that option does matter. Give me a sec. Okay, what about now? I'm not hearing anything. because there's an option for voice. Actually, if you go into this bit of the menu, I think you have to turn on voice as well in the game. It's on the little speaker beside the actual telly. I think you have to, you have to press R1 to activate it, because I think you have to be in the party as well. So yeah, Hazy. Yeah, I can't change the category of the bloody thing. I don't know what's wrong with it. But yes, hello, welcome. But yeah, we'll be playing Streets of Rage 1, 2 and 3 tonight, I think. Also, we've got Altered Beast, Biohazard Battle. I don't even know if I've ever played that. Bonanza Brothers, that's alright. Columns, not too good at that. Columns 3, why bother having both? Crackdown, I can't remember if I'm playing that. No good at me, B Machine. Oh, the category is in games and more. Yeah, I can't change it to anything else, so at least it's something. Golden Axe 1, 2 and 3. Gunstar Heroes. Oh yeah, you can play Sonic 2 two-player, that'd be good. Toe Jam and Earl, no idea, not played them. Virtua Fighter 2 and Wonder Boy. Virtua Fighter 2 is that one I played where you can butt bump into people, but because it's the Mega Drive version, I think it's in 2D, so... did I get Spider-Man 2 yet? On PS1, yeah, I got it unboxed. I think you asked me that before. I'm not sure. Is Yakobu still here, by the way? Because I don't know if he's tried to activate that and it hasn't worked, or he's... Unless... I don't know. See if I can work it out. Literally only know Sonic from these games. Oh, Streets of Rage is brilliant. The Golden Axe games are alright. They're side-scrolling beat-em-ups as well, but might be a bit too young to know any of these. Alien Storm's good as well. That's like a beat-em-up, but you get first-person sections in that where you can shoot up a supermarket. Because there's aliens everywhere and stuff. Because it's not in the party chat thing. Do you want to use that instead of the in-game chat? I activated party chat. It says you're there. Or, I don't know.
Right.
Oh, there you are. There you go.
Hello.
Hello. So that worked. Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, yeah, I was going to say to Z, actually, I was going to recommend him some Mega Drive games, to see if, because I wondered if he'd ever played them before. So yes. Right, let's see if this works. Huh. Ah, there we go.
Right, I'm just going to move the mic.
Yep. I think we'll put it on easy just for an off chance we might actually make it through it. I'm not too good at one. Haven't played any of these games. Keep in mind, even something like Half-Life 2 came out before I was born. Jesus, yeah, that puts it in perspective, doesn't it? Right, who do you want to play as?
I'll be Blaze.
Okay, I'll be Axel then, I think. Or, yeah, actually, yeah. Well, yeah, go on then. Power, jump, speed. Actually, no, I might be Adam because I don't think Adam's in any of the other games. So.
Apart from 4.
Oh yeah, apart from 4, I forgot about that. Right, so yeah, if I'm putting this on YouTube, this is about where the video's going to start, I think. So, okay, what buttons are what before I press the special button and ruin it? Okay, circle is jump. What's attack?
I think.
Oh yeah, because you're using a different thing, aren't you?
Well, yeah, I've got R1 as jump.
Okay, so circle is jump for me, X is attack, and then some other button is the special, which obviously you don't want to hit straight away, and do what I call a streak.
Square.
Oh, if there's any interference or slowdown, I've heard that that's kind of a problem when you play these 2-player, but we'll see.
Yeah.
I wonder if the Infinite Shuriken cheat still works in Revenge of Shinobi in this collection, asked Neo. I think it does, yeah. All the cheats that worked in the original versions of these games do work in this collection. So if it worked in the original, then yes. Is that the one where you set it to 0 and just leave it? I think that's how you activate that cheat anyway. Nice. Yeah, oh, and also for YouTube, the other voice on the stream is co-host Yakobu.
It's definitely coming through, isn't it?
Yeah,
Okay.
we can hear you. That reminds me, I have to add your YouTube channel to my friends of mine section on my channel. Excellent, yeah. I've actually started using it. I've had it since, I think my, not the current channel I've got, but my very first YouTube channel, I started when, oh, actually, no, you have that, Apple. I started
right,
when
okay.
YouTube was about 3 months old. I think I worked out, so I got on YouTube really early somehow. I've got no idea how, but imagine if I'd started an account back then and used it properly.
Yeah.
Started having a go at games I didn't like.
Yeah.
Start dressing as Bugs Bunny and shitting on things. I'm not having a go at AVGM, by the way, I love him, but yeah. I've watched some really, really early gaming stuff on YouTube and it is awful, but then, you know, what was the alternative, I guess?
The
I
game
haven't
does
broken
freeze
it.
every now and then.
Yeah, I am noticing that a little bit. That's why, also why I put it on easy. It might be a bit easier for us to actually get through. Oh, a bat. Oh, I love that. Ooh. I don't think there are any hidden extra lives in this, like there are in 2, but at least not that I know of, anyway. Oh shit! Sorry, I swung at just the wrong moment there. Come on, you karate bitch.
Blame the delay on the controls.
Yeah. Yeah, if we actually die and don't get through it, it's not our fault we're brilliant at this game, it's the delay in the controls.
Yeah.
Definitely. Z finished Devil May Cry 2. I saw you put up the final episode of that, I have not watched it yet. But yes, I will. I look forward to seeing what you thought of that weird game. Thank God I did not want to go through more of that. Yeah, are you still going to play the Lucia section, which is, for anyone else, is basically just Devil May Cry 2 again, but with a slightly different story, and with a woman instead of Dante? Oh, you will play it, yeah, because you've heard it's easier, yeah. German suplex! I'll pick that up just because... Oh, actually, is this the boss? Might leave that for a sec in case one of us is about to die. Yeah, I think the boss is coming up, so let's leave that for now. So the famous pine pot back there. Right, here we go.
2 of them, isn't there?
Right. Okay, this is me activating my special.
Yeah.
Ooh, rocket launcher! Nice. I feel obligated to play through it even though I don't want to. Yeah, that's the thing. If I get pissed off by a game, I just think, nah, that's it. I might grab that turkey, actually. Oh. Nice. Hey! You try and pause with that in the background. I also realised the border I've got on isn't the Streets of Rage one, but we can do that for 2.
Circuit board.
Yep. I think it's the one that fits the most games. Either that or if you put the wood effect on it looks like an old telly. But even I'm not old enough to have had a wooden telly. Oh shit, sorry. I looked away for a second there at chat. I was thinking, hold on, I'm hitting someone. Oh shit. The entire reason for my YouTube channel is so I can finish games, so that's probably why. It's a good goal. I don't think points actually do us anything, so... Plus the fact if you have to do another continue, you don't get anything anyway. Ah. Yes, you've just picked up the weapon that's only in Streets of Rage 1 and is the weirdest weapon in the game, the pepper pot.
Yeah.
And you throw it at someone, they go, for like 2 seconds, and then it just doesn't have any effect after that, so I'm not sure what that's about. Also, for some reason, that poster in the background on the left is always glitched, and if you watch, it moves slightly. Well, sometimes it does.
I think that's supposed to be like... if you look closely at it, there's supposed to be like a rip in the poster.
Oh, is that what that's supposed to be? I thought it was some sort of character glitch thing. Because it looks like there's a leg behind it. Look, there, that.
Yeah,
Do you know what? I think you're right. Yeah. Wow. I always thought that was a glitch. Thank you for the clip, Neo. I'm not sure what I'm going to do about clips tonight. Oh, actually, I can get them later, can't I?
Yeah.
I had a wooden TV, or rather my grandma. I lived with her while she had it. Nice. Yeah, wooden TVs are a very sort of 70s thing. I suppose probably before that as well, but... Ooh. You can have the apple.
Thank you, Mr. Apple.
You know what, that's literally the first time with that poster I've realised that that's not actually a glitch. I mean, well, obviously it was the first time, because otherwise I'd have said something.
Yeah.
Right, I think that's a life each. Yes, it is. Excellent. There's at some point where you get specials. I think I've very rarely played this 2-player, so I don't remember, but I think any time you get big power-ups like that, there's instead of 1, there's 2, just because you're playing 2-player.
Yeah.
Nice. Oh, yeah. Also, I've never worked out how you do the difference between using and throwing the knife.
Yeah, I'm still trying to work that out now.
Because for anyone watching who doesn't know that, you can use the knife just as a close range weapon, but you can have it as a one-use throwing item as well. But I've never worked out how to do that. Ah, you bitch.
Do you need that one as well or not?
Yeah, actually, I've got lower health, so I might as well. This looks like a really great game with outdated and clunky controls. I think in that case means it's good, since it's the only aspect I can pick out about the game. Yeah, we're playing 2 and 3 tonight, hopefully. You'll see how it moved on in the intervening years. I mean, obviously, they're still Mega Drive games, but yeah, 2 is one of my favourite games of all time, I'd have said. Just because the controls were a lot tighter, and you can dash attack and stuff like that. 3 gives you an ability to roll up and down, so out of the range of enemies on a given plane. And I think this is the only Streets of Rage out of 1, 2, and 3 that gives you those car specials. You get one per continue, I think, and I think there's once in the game where you can pick up an extra one. But yeah, if you ever die, then you get another one given back to you. So if you die on a boss, you can slap it with a second one. Okay, I think that's probably going to be 2 turkeys, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. Juggler. Ah. These guys are dicks. Oh, slow down.
Oops.
The game did not like that.
Yeah.
Oh, no. Wait, hold on. There we go. Yeah, the game does not slow down like this normally. It's because of the weird multiplayer that this game's got. It's never been great, unfortunately, but there we go. It's back to normal now. Oh, nice. Online multiplayer, your online experience to being affected by poor network connection. I just got given a message. Okay.
About the same one.
Right, I'm going to throw in my special. Ah. So you can throw bosses, but you got to be careful with these two when you're getting close. Oh. Yeah, I was literally about to say if you use your special, we'll get at least one of them. Gatling gun! Annoyingly, there's 3 characters, but only 2 specials. That'd be nice if each one had a different one, but yeah. Ooh. Oh, I think we... Yeah. Wait. Ah. Damn. You try and jump and do a kick in the air to look cool as it ends. I kind of ran out of
call a
objectives.
scientist.
Oh, we both got a life now.
Hmm.
Right, you got one during the fight, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Hello. You ran out of objectives in Yakuza 0 waiting for money from the business. Any ideas what I could do? Oh, interesting. Do you know what? I think I ran out of things to do as well, which is why I did most of the waiting off stream. Yeah, I don't know what to suggest, really. I mean, if you, I guess if you got really, really stuck, I guess you could move on to Majima and then come back later. But I mean, if you want to stick with Kiryu to do the business stuff, then I don't know. You could try and get some more CP and buy stuff from the shrine, because to get more CP is basically just sort of busy work anyway, and that's kind of what you're looking for at the moment, I guess. So, oh shit, sorry. I always forget the range of the bat. It's weird because it's not the same length as the pipe, but it's got the same range. There's a knife in the sea if you want that.
Oh.
I think, yeah. There's some nice animation where you see a can roll sometimes, or maybe that's in 2, I don't know.
I'm staying away from your bat.
Yes. I'll take the sea and you take the upper deck. You need the
Close.
yeah. There you go. Whee. The only thing this is Z talking again. The only thing I thought up completing all restaurants and all cards. I assume you mean like the side stuff. Want to save up some money for upgrades too before I go over to Majima. Yeah, true. I think that's probably a good idea, honestly, just to look around, see what CP you can get for more stuff at the shrine. Because I think there's some good CP items that cost a shitload of points. I mean, like 30, 40 points each, which in Yakuza, if that people don't know, is a lot. So yeah. I think by the end of my game, I think Kiryu unlocked all the CP bonuses apart from maybe Infinite Run. Right, if you use your special soon, I think you get another one. Oh, there are. That can's moving. Look, animation. Because I think you get another one when you get another life anyway. Oh.
Let me pick this up. Come on.
Come on! You got it. Excellent. Well done.
Leg got in the way. Because I kept moving back and forth. I was like trying to not go over it, but then the thing slowed down and kept me moving.
I think we got him stuck there. I wonder if there's any glitches like that with bosses where you can just infinite hit them because you've got two characters.
I think you can.
Oh, sorry, I've just realised Z meant cards as in telephone cards. Yeah, I think going around and finding the rest of the telephone cards would probably take up a while. Oh yeah, the rain in this doesn't display properly. It's just one of those things that doesn't work unless you've got a CRT, I guess. There's a thing in 2 like that where you get into like a sort of alien theme park bit and the clouds don't work properly. And I have tried putting the CRT filter on and it doesn't work, so... Streets of Rage was always known for having great music as well, by the way. The boss music. I can't remember which boss this is now. Oh yeah, Ultimate Warrior. Right, fucking special. Oh shit. Oh yeah, what was it? Up and jump to block throws? Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't even know that was a thing until Streets of Rage 2. Zebedidi. Close enough. I think it's Abedidi. Or at least it is, because the enemies don't get named in Streets of Rage 1, but they do in 2, and they're the same guys, so... Oh. The Zebedidis. Hey. I reckon you should get bonus points for doing a flying kick in the air as it goes off. Thank you, Neo. Beep. I think I looked up once, are there any hidden one-ups in Streets of Rage 1? The answer was no, apart from the ones in obvious places. Like in crates and stuff. Wow, all the lights just flickered in my room.
Oh.
Well, I say my room. I do sleep here, but this is the front room.
Yeah.
That was weird. Off-screen Kikaruga. Just back in the day when it was acceptable for men to hit women in games. It still is, but it's just they don't let you. Like the home ports of Final Fight. To show you how times have changed, the way they got around it was they said, and this worked. Bear in mind, they said, "Oh no, the 2 female characters in Final Fight, don't worry, they're not women, they're transvestites, so it's all right to hit them." It's like, imagine saying that now.
Yeah.
I think there's something under that cone. Ah, pepper. Right, let's watch it in effect. See if I can get it to go. It's such a weird weapon. It works once. You hit them once and it stops working. You can hit people down holes as well. Nice.
Whoops.
Yeah. Bah. Oh, I got him down the pit. I think he may have gone down the pit. I think this is the bit where, because they random colours these enemies, well, I say random, they're predetermined, but you know what I mean. There's one coming up that looks like Blanca from Street Fighter, I think. If I remember rightly. Oh. I died and went down the pit. Yeah, there's a brilliant game called Streets of Rage Remake, which is not the official one, obviously, but a fan version, and it's one of the best. Well, it's definitely one of the best Streets of Rage games. But yeah, it's got tons and tons of options and enemies and stuff in it. Oh shit! What happened there? I pressed right and then pressed attack, and it attacked left.
Huh.
That was. Oh. Can you still hear me?
Yeah, it's freezing again now. Yep.
Oh. Damn. That's annoying.
Must just try and use save states as well, I think.
Actually, that might be a good idea. I wonder if you can load 2-player. Huh. Do you want to try one again?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh wait, I need to go into multiplayer again. Yeah, I've been told that this is really slow, this setup thing. I don't know why. But yeah. Z says, I dislike how sensitive everyone's become about race and gender, honestly. Clearly sexism and racism is a bad thing, but I hate how people try to protect them now. Cultures too at that. Yeah, it's this weird thing of going, obviously those things when they're genuine are bad, but people just use any excuse to have them be a thing, which obviously isn't true. Let's see if I can put the background on. There it is. Oh. Streets of Camaroccio, yeah. That is a one-level hack of Streets of Rage 2 to put Yakuza characters in it. It's quite good, actually. It's a really bare-bones sort of thing. It's just the looks, because they've got the same moves as the characters are already there. But, yeah. It was only one level on it. I think it was on Steam for a little while, but it wasn't there long. But yes, I have played it in a Mega Drive emulator on my PSP. There are challenges in this game, and most of them are absolutely impossible as well. People getting offended for someone else. There's white people get offended for black people in America. I think that's just stupid. Yeah, I think if you need to stand up for something, that's fine. But I mean, people are just doing it for no reason at all now. It's ridiculous, isn't it? Yakuza background music, BGM. Yeah. 2 in the levels, but in 16-bit. Yeah, I only played it once, so I can't really remember. But are you getting the invite through, by the way?
Hold on.
It's really finicky. Sometimes it's saying you are, and sometimes it says you're not.
Okay. Well, yeah, it was. Wasn't sure if it was through the.
Oh right, no, I think you actually have to. I don't know. I assume it's through the game, but
yeah, because last time we went through like the main PS4 menu and then.
Yeah.
Then
See, the thing is,
thing for the game as well.
We'd share play, and do it that way, but it doesn't let you stream share play for some reason. So annoying. Right. Alright, so what we're going to do is try and save state between levels. Shit. Fucking menu's delayed. Give me a sec. Sorry, I have to get you to select that again. I went down to options and it went back to one player. Right, down, down, select. See what I mean? Nothing. Select. Right. I might do Axel actually, just for a bit of a change. Right. So, I don't know if you can save state in 2-player, but we'll find out. Actually, I should try that now. Hold on. How do I...
I think it's the stick. One of the sticks.
Oh, wait, yeah. Oh, shit. No. Quick save, there we go. Okay. Yeah, so it's hold down the right stick then. Okay. Ah!
And then you press, hold it up to load as well.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Sadly, no running moves in Streets of Rage 1, so no Grand Upper!
Yeah.
Or, no! Or whatever Blaze. It sounds like she's trying to do a racist impression of some other race, and I can't work out what one. Also, when Blaze punches, it does look like she's doing a bit of a Nazi salute if you watch. Just thought I'd point that out.
Higito.
Higito.
I'm sure I've tried to look up what Blaze actually says, and then got no response. Because
There'll be people
use the internet.
Actually, I think you're fine, she says. I'll be done with the original CNC in a few days, which means I've got to get Renegade ready, since I haven't checked if that'll work. Hopefully it will. It'll be interesting, because I don't think I've ever watched Command & Conquer Renegade before. I've certainly not played it. Yeah, Renegade is a weird one, because it's... oh, that was interesting. Yeah, Command & Conquer is a real-time strategy game, but Renegade is a first-person shooter. And it's, for some reason, it's in the series, but... But yeah, I've never heard anything about it being bad. You know what? You never hear about people talking about it's bad, because most people have never heard of it. So I don't think it's a case of it being good or bad, it's just most people haven't played it to know. Oh, I got 2 people there, nice. Seems a lot harder not to get hit in 1 than it is in 2.
Yeah.
Second best pickup sound in all of gaming. Just behind Chicken from Tekken Force mode. Do you know what, when I was little, you know how the lights are shining from the shop sign in the top of that car? I thought the car had paint on it.
Huh.
quite a good effect, really, but
Yeah.
you need a magnifying glass to play this game on Game Gear. Yeah. There's a HD remaster mod of Command & Conquer Renegade. That'd be interesting. Yeah, the Game Gear version of this is partly based on the Master System version, because you can only have 2 enemies on a screen at once because of the limitations of the system. It wasn't until the Mega Drive that beat 'em ups really sort of came into their own in terms of home ports. Just because you could have more than 2 enemies on screen, so... And there were a lot more enemies on screen on this on harder difficulties, I'll tell you that much. Don't take my turkey. I wonder if throwing the knife is because you press attack twice really quickly rather than just like normal attack speed. I don't know.
Maybe. It seems to go if you press forward as well, but I don't know what the timing is on it, if that's true.
Yeah. So the thing is, I probably had I definitely had the instruction manual with this when it came out, but I don't think it said in the manual how to do it. Fuck it, special. Might as well. Oh, nice. I deflected his thing as I went in. Hey. Oh, damn. I was trying to... Right. So, as we start the next level, I'll do a state. And hopefully this will work. Right. So... Right, quick saved. So if I just quick load now to see if that worked. Oh, it's asking you to... Yeah. Okay. Yeah, okay. So, yeah, that seems to work. There's a little bit of slowdown when it comes back, but other than that, it seems to have worked. What happened there? That's weird, it's gone out of widescreen.
Is it?
Yeah, can you see it's like, it's a TV on the telly?
Yeah.
Give me a sec. There we go. Yeah, I'm not sure what I pressed there. Money, money, money. Yeah, I think the only thing that points does is towards extra lives, but you need like 50,000 for each life, I think, so yeah. The power of save states. Yeah, I think we're going to need them in case the game crashes again. Hey, Kari. Never played a beat-em-up that emphasises throws so much until I played the Game Gear version. Yeah. Imagine playing this with small characters on a screen that's about... I don't know, does anyone know the size of a Game Gear screen?
4 inches, maybe?
4 inches. Handheld screen, so small. Your American screen, so very big.
Yes.
If you don't get that reference, watch more South Park.
Oh, I need that now.
I just mean to anyone in general who's watching this. Impossible, yeah. Extra life. Oh, shit. throw recovery. Blanca looking piece of shit. PS3 collection did that with some arcade and Master System games. Yeah, it's annoying. The PS3 version had Master System games in it, and then none of the other versions that came out later did. And it's annoying because one of them was Phantasy Star 1. I'd love to have played that on a modern system, but... I've never watched South Park because it's only at 2 AM on weekdays, so I couldn't be awake to watch it on TV when I was little. Yeah. Actually, yeah, because that would have started years before you were born. I just realised that.
Yeah. Was it 97?
Yeah, I think the... Yeah, I think so. I think what's considered the very first South Park episode, the short Jesus versus Frosty, I think that's that one anyway. That was about 97, I think. Or... You know, I think the first... No, that was 96. Yeah, so the first proper series would have been 97. But yeah, South Park's still going. In fact, the current series is going on right now, and I think there's a new episode on tomorrow. The last one was about Randy getting a Japanese toilet. Oh! And he kept trying to convince everyone to buy a Japanese toilet, which is funny because we've been watching Japanese videos lately about hotel rooms and stuff. I still have the very first South Park series on VHS. Nice. Yeah, it would have started on VHS, wouldn't it? That's a good point. Japanese toilet, does it wipe its arse with tentacles? No, it wipes it with a high-pressure water system. This is the best toilet in our range, unless you want to go to the Japanese toilets, but then they cost a lot of money. I'm not poor. That was the whole thing. He was just obsessed with the idea that people wouldn't think he was poor. What's good is if you do a flying kick against the clowns, it blocks all their projectiles. Well, at least if they've got them in their hands, anyway. But yeah, the idea that they would have a collection that would include other systems other than the specific one they're going for, like Mega Drive, would be good. Because there's an Atari collection called Atari 50 that's got Jaguar and all sorts of other things on it. Like Atari 800 computer stuff, and then 2600, 52, 7800, and I think there's some Lynx stuff on there as well. In fact, yeah, I'm just going to throw mine in as well, fuck it. 2 specials is always good.
Whoops.
Oh yeah, you can fast forward and rewind, I forgot about that. Ah,
Yeah, mine's gone out onto the TV thing.
Sorry, what was that?
My screen's gone into the room.
Oh, if you hold down the... Hold on, wait till the next level's started.
Yeah.
Thank you, Neo. Right, yeah. If you hold down the... Oh, actually, I don't know if you've got one. Whatever the button equivalent is of the touchpad. And then it goes into the room, and then you can press whatever the equivalent of triangle is to go back into full screen.
Yeah. Give me just about 15 seconds.
It's alright, and then I'll save state it and then we can carry on. Z asks an interesting question there. Would you say that save states are considered cheating? Depends. I think it genuinely is a personal issue. I think if you consider it cheating, then it's cheating, and then you've got to ask yourself, do you care? Because, especially if it's a one-player game you're playing on your own, and it's not a competition or anything, then who gives a shit, really? But, I mean, depends, doesn't it? Some games are just too difficult not to do without them, I think, though.
I'm back in.
Excellent. Right, okay. So if I now quick save... There we go.
You can buy all the broken biscuits.
Can't ask Madonna in quick save buying broken biscuits. Can't remember who that was now. Some comedian did it. I thought that guy was still alive. Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? You stand there punching in the air and the guy doesn't appear, and you think, oh, right, clearly dead there, and then you walk away and he just goes, Gee! Bitch. German suplex on the beach. I was thinking of using them for Castlevania Symphony of the Night when I play that, but I wasn't too sure about how that would look. Do you mean in terms of like not editing out the fact that you're using them? Because I imagine if you had to edit out every time you use one, that would take fucking ages. I wouldn't worry about it, honestly. If anyone complains, just go, well, you know, it was either that or I didn't play it. So the fact you're watching this video enjoying it is because of the save state. So, you know. People fixate too much. Do you know what it is? It's not even that people fixate too much on save states. It's that people fixate too much on what other people do in single-player games that shouldn't matter to anyone else. It's like with really long turn-based RPGs. If I die, I don't mind having a second go at a boss, but I'm not spending 4 hours to retrain and go back through the dungeon and buy all the equipment and all that shit again, just because the only save point in an old turn-based RPG is in some town about, you know, 7 hours away. So yeah, fuck it. And if I didn't use the save states, I wouldn't have completed it. And also on stream. What's that game? Oh yeah, Sword of Vermilion. That was quite good. I played that on here before, and yeah, save states galore. Do not care. Some games back then needed save states, like Kid Comedian. Why did they need save states? I have played it, but not enough to know why. Oh shit! Damn, that's so annoying. That weapon. I'll have to. Yeah. Who needs that more? I guess me by a tiny amount.
Yeah.
Just a tiny amount.
It's going to be the same situation as last time.
When you reach a certain age, you don't have as much time to keep redoing parts in games over and over again just to prove gamer cred. Yeah, particularly when a person you could tell that to, you go, oh, I completed Ninja Gaiden 1, 2 and 3 on the NES in one afternoon with no save states, and it's like, right, that's impressive, but I don't know that that's true, and the fact that you did is sort of like, well, unless you film it, then, you know, so what? But yeah, it's that thing of going up, you know, people being annoyed at what someone does in a game on their own, in their own house, that no one else is ever going to see. Why do you give a shit? Kid Comedian has no password feature or anything. It also has, no exaggeration, 103 levels. Holy shit. Neither password or save feature. You're just expected to beat it in one go. That sounds like one of those games that they don't want you to beat, so you can keep it for years and never finish it and make it seem like it has more replay value, to be completely honest. I love an arcade beat 'em up, mainly because they've got infinite lives, but they are designed to make you die, because obviously they want to get more money out of you. So
That was badly timed. So was that.
Right, yeah, fuck it. I was about to use mine as well. It reminds me of those people that complained about you playing Doom with a controller instead of a mouse and keyboard. Yeah, that guy that turned up once, the classic example of that. Someone turned up and went, what version of Doom are you playing? And I went, Doom 1. And they went, no, what port of it? And I went, oh, I think it was PS4 at the time, wasn't it? I said, yeah, PS4. And they went, ugh, and then just instantly left. And it was like, well, what do you want me to say? Do you want me to lie? I mean, it was a case of, if it was on anything but PS4, you wouldn't be watching me play it. So, I don't know what you want. And also, if I did play the PC version, I'd be shit at it, because I'm not used to mouse and keyboard controls with Doom. I know that's the version that all the experts play, but I'm not an expert, so there you go. One more hit. Come on, you bitch. Fuck it. I was about to say, why not? You get the thing is, you don't. So to explain to anyone else, you don't carry over the specials. They generate you one at the beginning of the next level. So if you've got one left, you might as well use it, and it doesn't cost you any point deficit or anything. So, oh, I was crouching to jump. I need to play the Doom. Yeah, do you know what? I was going to suggest seriously as games for you to play the original Doom games. They are fantastic. I don't like first-person shooters, and even I like them, so that shows you how good they are. Alright, save state. Beep. Alright. Yeah, I'd have loved for Streets of Rage to get an arcade version, just to see what they'd have done with it.
I did technically get one. It's just basically a Mega Drive.
Yeah, was that the one where it was like a few games inside the same cabinet?
Yeah.
Yeah, like the what was the NES, the Play Choice 10 or whatever it was for the NES. Yeah, I forgot about that. And it was based on, I think you paid for time in the levels, didn't you, or something?
Yeah, that was it.
Yeah.
Sonic 2 got one as well.
Do you know, by the way, apparently we can play that 2-player on this as well. I'm not sure if it's competitive or not, I can't remember.
Well, there's 2 aspects to the multiplayer on Sonic 2 at least. So
yeah.
Yeah, there's the little races that you can do, and then...
That's it, and then you can play sort of 2-player-ish in the main game, can't you? Because Tails can die and Sonic can't.
Yeah.
I remember playing that with someone, when the Mega Drive was out in, I don't know, it must have been pre-97. Because we didn't get a PlayStation until sort of a bit later than it came out, so... We certainly never got consoles when they actually came out. Missed with the pepper. I like how there's a bag of money hiding under that pole, even though the bag of money is wider than the pole. Oh my god, fuck off! You need the apple more. Oh, you can grab both then. Ooh. They used to say an apple a day keeps the doctor away. Now they say 5 fruit and veg a day. They can't get rid of the stuff. I was tasting some fruit juice in a supermarket the other day, right? Some orange juice or whatever. Tasted it. Tastes funny. They put some kiwi in it. Sneaking that away. Hair gel with orange and wasabi or whatever. What are they doing?
That was the drink was orange and pineapple.
That was it.
Yeah, the kiwi and the hair products.
Carl Pilkington, anyone?
I just love the animations on that show.
It's brilliant. Yeah, for anyone who's not seen the Ricky Gervais show, you can have that. The cartoon version, at least, even if you don't listen to the podcast, it's brilliant.
Snuck a bit of pineapple in.
Yeah, they snuck a bit of pineapple in.
It's like his voice, but a black guy just winking.
That's it. It reminds me when he talks about the Pillow Man. He looks like Sam. He was normal, and Ricky went, "What?" And he was like, "Well, he was an all right looking fella. Imagine Samuel Jackson with no arms and legs." And Ricky went, "That is weird." Did he have a knob? I think so. We had a couple of kids. What? Yeah, they were all normal, all the legs and arms and all that shit. He's like, oh, what was the wife like? Don't know, didn't see her. And Ricky went, she's probably a bit of a freak, probably hid her away. Oh, sorry, I didn't read that message, Z. I'll play Doom. I'll play all of them, 1, 2, 3, and the remix. So, there are tons and tons of mods for 1 and 2. What I would suggest, though, is that if you play 1 and 2, to at least check out what's called Final Doom as well, which is an official sort of add-on. It's comprised of 2 parts. It's TNT and what is the second part of Final Doom called? Evolution, I think, but like EVIL, Evolution. Yeah, it's funny because if you play all the parts of Doom 1 that there are, some of them didn't come out till years later. So what you got was the shareware version, which was the free bit you got with the disc, which was just episode 1. Then you sent money. There they are. There's that guy that looks like Blanca. You sent off money for another disc, which came with episode 2 and 3. So those were the original 3 episodes. Oh, I need to grab that. Boop. Oh, I should have used the special die, then picked it up. Damn. Just realised, could have got an extra special out of that, because these guys are really fucking annoying. And if my special hits the guy on the left, does he go backwards into the pit?
Might do.
No, he didn't. Okay. Worth trying then. The Curry Boys, yeah. There is a way to do this, and I just cannot remember how to do it. I think you have to walk in behind them as they walk across and then hit them.
Yeah, you've got to sort of walk around them and then go back the other way.
But yeah, Doom, you get the 3 episodes. Later on, a 4th episode came out, after Doom 2 though, weirdly. So another episode for Doom 1 after Doom 2 came out. And then a couple of years ago, I mean literally only a few years ago, episode 5 for Doom 1 came out, which is a lot more difficult than Doom 2 and uses some of the features that were only in Doom 2. So I don't know what order to suggest playing them in, really. Got it. Ooh. Thank you, Neo. Ship was Han. Quick save and go. Yeah, this really showed the power of the Mega Drive in terms of the stuff that could scroll in the background and things. Well, this is still pretty early for Mega Drive. This is only 91, so
yeah.
I think this was 91, yeah. I hate these guys with the knives. Galzia with a knife. There was some comedy video where Galzia with a knife got to be president or something, and he solved all his problems by walking back and forth slowly with a knife.
You should have that.
Oh yeah.
Whoops.
You can download the Streets of Rage soundtracks on Spotify and on iTunes. Can you? Nice. That side-scrolling background is so pretty. I'm not being sarcastic. I love the look of it combined with the shit bob effect. Yeah, it's one of the nicer ones of Streets of Rage 1, definitely. There are some really nice ones in 2. I can't remember any specific ones in 3, but yeah. I liked looking at the background in this level. Yeah, it's really nice. Particularly off the back of, I think this was one of the first Mega Drive games I played, and given that the console I had before this was the Master System, this was such a massive jump in terms of how it looked. And I think I had Streets of Rage 2 on Master System, I think. Because they used to do those compilation cartridges. I think I had it on one of them. My favourite Mega Drive game to rent, because you could rent Mega Drive games back then, was one of the compilation carts because it meant you got 3 games for a week instead of 1. Cheating the system. I think it was my favourite one because they were called Mega Games, and there was Streets of Rage 1, the first Golden Axe, and Revenge of Shinobi.
Yeah,
So yeah, that was a pretty good little selection. She just does not want to get up. Yeah, had that, nice. There was so each Mega Games had 3 different games now, I think. Some of the selections were just fucking bizarre. There was like 2 beat-em-ups and then a bike game, and it's like, no one wants to play the bike game. No one is buying it for that one. Or the one that appeared on loads of cartridges inexplicably, World Cup Italia 1990. Who the hell was getting that cartridge for that? Just weird. I just think it was just like a ROM they had left over that they didn't want to waste or whatever. Should we grab these now?
I don't think there's really much choices now apart from save them.
Well, I was going to say, I wonder if the boss will appear and then we can grab it during that.
They sort of put them there as a lure, don't they?
Yeah.
And then loads of people show up.
No, okay, grab them now, I think. Yeah, they wouldn't have stayed on screen. Okay. Yeah, actually, there is technically a slightly better port of this on the the Mega CD slash
Sega CD.
Yeah, Sega CD. I couldn't think of the other name for it for a second. I do like the jumping over the balcony as well. Like they live in the sea, and they just happen to be passing them. Or dodge my knife, will you? Just thinking, would funnels for the ship be directly on the deck?
I'm stuck behind that one.
Okay, these are the 2 before the boss.
Yeah.
Oh, what warrior's back?
Yeah, but this time with no health bar.
Yeah, annoyingly.
Oh, I accidentally picked that up, never mind.
It's working out. I'm here for moral support. Go, Blaze, go! Only hit him 3 times. Nice.
Actually, get us.
Yeah, I think so. I think this is a weird level where the boss doesn't show up until slightly after the turkeys, but because he does in all the rest, so I don't know why they changed it for that. But
Oops.
I think there's some double team move we can do out of that, but I'm not sure what it is.
Yeah, if I hold you from behind.
Don't we all do it?
Jump.
Oh, hold on, do it again. Oh yeah, there you go. Look.
But I can't move with it. Nice.
Nice. Oh, now that is an extra special.
Oops, I picked it up.
It's alright. As long as you use both before 3 times in your hour. Thank you. Neo, can you do me a favour actually? Can you write down or can you copy and paste the links from the clips into like a text file or something and send them to me on Discord? Or do them, or actually you could just send them as you take them on Discord, because that means I'll be able to get them all later easier. Because otherwise I do them while we're playing, but it's kind of difficult. I don't know what that guy was doing. Yeah, that'll be a big help, thanks Neo. Because I can list them all on Discord after the stream in one go. Especially while we're playing 2-player games anyway. I mean, I could pause every time and do it, but it's a bit, yeah. Shall I whisper them to you? Yeah, do it on Discord though, because I'll probably forget on here and not see them. So So yeah, I think there was one you took earlier. Send that one first. Send them in the order that you took them, obviously, and then yeah, that'll be a help. Thanks. There are a lot of turkeys on this level. I forgot about that. That's at least the third set. What is that guy doing?
Trying not to get hit.
Yeah, true. Didn't work though, did it? Huh.
Could call him a chicken. Oh, there we go. Another one.
If I didn't know this game, I'd have thought this was the last level.
Use that one. I've got it. Spare
Yeah,
one.
true, because it's your extra one, isn't it? But Blazer's currently got his hand in his pants. It's like the sound Cartman makes the Mexican staring frog of southern Sri Lanka.
Oh, yeah.
So, I am the Mexican staring frog of southern Sri Lanka. Nice.
Just constantly move up and down against these guys.
Pretty much. So yeah, if you do diving attacks against them, you sort of pause mid-air as you hit all their projectiles and then... like that.
Yeah.
Goddamn juggler! Nice. Oh, boss music. Is this the fat sailor guy, or am I thinking of... No.
Double knees.
Double U's.
Excellent.
Double greaves. There's
Right,
three of you.
Yeah, that's...
Aren't these the two that you fight just before the end? Oh yeah, because all the bosses are in the final level, aren't they? Typical of a beat 'em up, obviously. Also, I'm paused mid-air, which I look cool.
Oops.
Was that you or me?
That was you. Okay.
Oh, okay. I didn't even mean to press that. So apparently, what I learned was that the trick was to stand with your back to them, let them come to you and then hit them, but I don't know how true that is. Because they're reacting to your attack range.
Or just
Nice. That went better than I expected. Ah.
That did work in terms of I got to do it once.
Yeah, I think I got them caught in a corner, so that... Yeah, I made that look way easier than it actually is, but yeah.
Yeah. Because what I did was held B and then pressed C as they showed up behind me.
Cause quick save. There we go. Right.
To do that.
The Robot Factory. Oh, I've just thought actually, because we're playing this on easy, we don't get the proper ending, do we? Or is that... No, that's 3, isn't it? I think so, yeah. I think this has only got one ending, because 3's got a couple. Nice. Oh. Yeah, I think if you play 3 on easy, you get like... I don't think you get the last 3 levels or something. Because you get a fake end boss, and then it turns out the real end boss is still alive, and if you play the normal version, then you then get more levels, and he's at the end of them. So... Oh! Oh. I didn't realise I was on the same plane as you, to be completely honest.
Mm.
Oh, it's so annoying. Also, when we get to 2, because anyone else who's not played Streets of Rage 2 before, you'll get to see the 2 best background signs in all of gaming, and anyone who has knows exactly what I'm talking about already. So... Yeah, so, oh, for anyone who doesn't know, I think the offer's ended now, unfortunately, but PSN was £1 this month, so that's why we're playing this, because I paid £1 for it, so... You can actually get enemies stuck in that. It doesn't kill them, but... You're gonna... Apparently not. Ah...
That was very unfortunate.
That was very unfortunate timing. Both clips are in your Discord PMs. Thank you very much. Yeah, if you take any other clips tonight, put them in the chat so I know they exist, and then message me the same link. That would be really handy. Thanks. And I'll put them all on the stream clips for them later. Yeah, for some reason, even though Streets of Rage 1 and 2 are exactly the same controls, I feel like 2 controls a lot better. I think it's just because of the... Oh, fucking hell. Alright, fuck it. I'll use it now because we're bound to die, so you might as well use them. Or I might as well, anyway. And that means I can get close to this guy.
Gotta use mine now because I'm on.
Oh yeah, you're almost... Yeah, it's a good point, actually.
Because
yeah, you've only got a tiny bit of health left. Sorry?
I accidentally picked him up and he falls on top of you.
Oh yeah, that's the other thing to remember about this boss, yeah. You can't pick them up. Damn. Ah. Nice. Ah, excellent. Oh, you got him with the crusher. Get out of the way! Thought we were going to get crushed then. Yeah, you don't die or anything, you just lose health. Oh. Nice actual moving floor if you... Oh no, maybe I'm thinking of 2. Oh no, there you go. Yeah, if you stop walking, you actually continue moving, which is a nice little effect. Oh, I pick up this, okay. Moonwalker, nice. Speaking of Moonwalker, that's a good side-scrolling beat 'em up as well, arcade only. Just because it's batshit insane in terms of Michael Jackson is able to make enemies dance, and he can turn into a giant robot and stuff. So, that'll be annoying if that's a health item in that crate, because that would have been really handy just then. Nope, nothing. Great. Into the machine. Ah. Yeah, I think it's if you put one foot on the thing, it's just enough to activate it. Hey, got them all. And again.
I can't get anywhere near anything.
Yeah, it's a weird thing. They sort of stick you into this sort of thing while enemies are coming, but there's not enough screen to really work with. Ooh. I think you've got an extra life and I got an extra...
Car.
Yes. The way you said that reminded me of Alan Partridge. He's pulled over for stealing a traffic cone. Do you remember that? Right,
no,
sir, what's your name? What's your name? Bill. Alright, what's your second name, Bill? Bill Carr. You just can't think of anything. Why were you trying to steal a traffic cone, Mr. Carr? No, it wasn't. It was nothing nefarious. I wasn't stealing it. I was going to be sick, and I didn't want to create a slippage for further car users, so I was going to throw up into a traffic cone. Traffic cones have holes in the top. Yes, but I was sick at the time. I didn't, you know, just trying to fumble for an excuse.
Oh well, that was basically a full health thing instead of a life.
Okay, that's an extra life, so break that crate, see if it's got another one. Okay, if you grab the life and I grab the turkey, then we're both about even there. Because that means I'm at full health, because I've still got 2 cars left. For some reason, I don't know why, I'm starting thinking of Red Dwarf quotes now. That bit where Crichton says about they're not really in an asteroid belt, it's all an illusion, they shouldn't worry about it. He says, Crichton, what if it is a real asteroid belt? No, we'll be destroyed if we don't do something. I've staked my reputation on it, sir. Crichton, you don't have a reputation. No, but I'm hoping if we live through this, I'll develop one.
Well,
Right, I'll use one of these now. Yeah, a bit lazy, because the final boss of this level is exactly the same as the bosses for another level, so use my other special. This is entertaining to watch, but for the first time here I've run out of subjects to talk about. That's alright. Join in chat when you want to. If you're having fun watching, that's fine. Actually, I was going to ask you, Z, in terms of me suggesting games for you to play, would you be into playing sort of arcade beat-em-ups and stuff, or not? Because, I mean, they are only, like, you know, they're not that long, most of them. But some of them are really good. Oh, I forgot to jump. Damn. How many stages are there in this? Is it 8?
I think so.
Oh, someone got an extra life there. I think that was you.
Yeah.
12. 12, really? Wow. Right, quick save. Okay. This is the one where you can throw people off the edge. If you space it right, anyway.
Oops. No, wrong. Oh yeah, you've got to be right on that.
No, there's 8. Okay, it is 8 then. Okay. I think, yeah, 2's got 8 as well, so they've probably kept it the same.
It's 12 and 4.
That's it. Yeah, well, I think they needed to put more in 4 because, you know, a modern game is considered to be a bit, well, supposed to be a bit longer, I guess. I don't quite know the format in which to record a beat-em-up game. Oh, what, in terms of, because they're quite short? And they'd only take up like one video or whatever. Oh, for some reason, from now on in the game there are no more car power-ups. However, you can use one on this level, and if the level ends you get it taken away. So you might as well use it on the lift, and it's funny because the car has to drive, then fire up towards the lift. Like that. And this is the last power-up in the game you get, I think. No matter if you die or not. So there you go. Fun little fact there. Streets of Rage logic, yeah boy. If wow, there you go. See, they can bounce off the edge of the lift there and go over the edge. Oh no, actually, no, you died and came back and you still had a special. Oh, maybe...
Yeah, it's because I used it.
No, I thought it was... This is the last
yeah.
time when you get one at all, and if you die, that's it. Maybe it's the next level where that happens. It has been a while since I've played one. I haven't been able to throw anyone off.
You have to sort of grab them and do a quick jerking motion.
Well, isn't that the way?
So you sort of
No!
jerk them off.
It's fun. Speaking of which, one of the dicks just threw me off. You absolute cock.
I can get away. I can get away with saying stuff like that on this channel.
Penis, bums, and poo-poo. Don't typically do one-off videos. I don't typically want to play a game for more than 50 minutes at a time. Most old games need some sort of emulator or way to play. Yeah, if you had MAME, they'd all play on that, I guess. I don't know how to set up MAME, but, you know, you're a computer person, you'd work it out. You know, but, yeah, pretty much all of them would play on MAME. And I could, if you did end up doing that and wanted to know some good ones, ask me, because I think I've played pretty much all of them. Now. Also, I've got a book called Side-Scrolling Beat-em-ups, and it's about 300 or 400 pages long, and it's got every beat-em-up ever made up to about last year in it, I think. So yeah, I've got a comprehensive list of them in sort of release order. It's really, it's one of the, pretty much the nicest book I own. From Bitmap Books, who I recommend to everyone. It's one of those books where genuinely, I'm not saying this for effect, but if the postage on it was like 20 more quid, I still wouldn't have minded, because it's so nice. It was just, I can't believe I'd have a book like that for every game drawer. Look up bitmapbooks.com, B-I-T-M-A-P. Fucking hell! That's the third time I've been thrown off this fucking lift. bitmapbooks.com. They send to every country. I think you probably have to pay a bit extra for postage because they're based in the UK. So we basically pay almost no postage on a book that weighs about... I mean, that book, when it arrived, must have weighed about, I don't know, at least a few pounds, which is ridiculous. It's a book, but it was big and it's thick and it's really high quality. But yeah, they do one for a lot of genres. So yeah, you might want to look into that if there's any genres you really like. There's one for first-person shooters, for example. There's one for JRPGs. That one is huge. I got the JRPG one as well. They're so expensive. Yeah, they are. Seriously though, they are worth it. Trust me. It's not one of those things where they're overcharging you. If they're charging you quite a lot for those books, they are worth it. I think with postage, I think I paid like 30-something pounds for one of them, and genuinely, I think I underpaid for it. It's that good. Thank you, Neo. Okay, if we start having to go left, it means we've got to the last level. Right, okay. So, quick save state. Okay. Oh yeah, the demon tables, I forgot about that. With no explanation as to why. I assume because they're on wheels and the enemies are pushing them at you. I don't know. But if you hit them in mid sort of run, you get weapons out of them, I think. If you're transitioning one screen to the other, the rule is just to do flying kicks, because you might hit one. One of the other books I got of theirs was The Art of Metal Slug. That's really nice, that book. It covers the Metal Slug games and I think a couple of the games that are very like it. I can't remember the name of it, the one with the submarine in it. But yeah. almost got it. There's another one coming. Ah. You can kind of hear them before they start arriving. It's just like a du-du-du-du-du-du-du. Almost like when they die, it just sounds like they're going Beep. You can tell when you're on the... See, there's no specials on this level anymore. So yeah, basically at this point you start fighting slightly lower health versions of all the final level bosses. So this is the boss from like, I don't know, level 2 or something. This is when the difficulty really starts to ramp up. I think you can choose the... Yeah, I think this game does have a bad ending, doesn't it? That's when you join Mr. X at the end rather than fight him. Did we get him? Oh, must have got them both at the same time. Yeah, and weirdly for some reason the jugglers don't juggle anything in this level. I've never quite understood that. German suplex.
You can tell when they haven't died because they don't bark.
That always reminds me of... Oh, shit! I went to grab that fucking turkey before I lost that last life. Fucking hell, I can't hit these guys. Come on.
When you get stuck between them, it's...
Yeah. I'm gonna grab that now. I should have grabbed that earlier, but I didn't get a chance. Fucking tables. Oh. Oh! Yeah. Oh yeah, that was what I was going to say. Yeah, that sound reminds me of Peter Griffin when he says, I can name all 50 US states that was his special skill. I can name all 50 states in a second. And Lois went, that was just a noise. He just sort of does this.
Similar to the noise that Jack makes, actually. When he picks her up. Should I get it?
Yeah, may as well. Well, actually, fight these guys first, and whoever gets lowest can grab it first. Oh yeah, I forgot. You can't do you can't do diving attacks against these guys, can you? Because they counter. I'm gonna grab the turkey, I think, just because I've got less lives. I think we were about even in terms of health there anyway, so...
Oops. Went into him, also still attacking.
There goes one, and there goes two. I think weirdly, the only boss you don't fight again is the guys that breathe fire. Can't remember. Oh, I just seen Z's comment that they don't ship to your country. Damn, that's annoying. We don't really need that extra one.
Just get it anyway.
Yeah, might as well. This is the only thing. Streets of Rage 1 and 3 have over 2. They have branching paths or multiple endings. True, but then 2 is arguably the better game anyway, so... I mean, your mileage may vary. Maybe you like 1 or 3 better, but... I think it's just because I've played 2 the most. I don't know.
Yeah, well... I think 3's sort of... more advanced in terms of like you get 6 buttons and more specials, and then the other thing is the specials don't they have
I think
that
I've got this guy
weird-
stuck, look.
Yeah. Ouch, that's weird.
That worked. Nice. Fuck those guys.
Yeah,
I'm
you
stuck
get
on the edge of the
the,
screen.
You get the thing with the little bar that means you can use the specials again without being hurt.
True. That should be another turkey. Yeah, there you go. I say turkey, I think it's supposed to be a roast ham. I don't know.
Yeah.
Would you like any ham? What was that? Oh, that was Green Wing, wasn't it?
Don't think I like any ham. Oops, didn't need that.
I think if the pepper weapon actually throws all enemies on screen for a couple of seconds, it would actually be worth using, but otherwise it's just like, I don't know what that's supposed to be doing. Cheesing it. Thank you, Neo. That's for the clip. Oh, fuck. I was wrong about that earlier then. I think that's me done.
You've got to continue.
Oh, actually, yeah. Continue, yes. Yes, right. I don't really care what name goes in. The game doesn't save them anyway, so... Right, I got that guy stuck, excellent. Just have to leave gaps in between the punches, I think. Joe, the best game player of all time is? Because most high scores have got AAA before them.
Yeah. Oops, silver.
Ooh, yes, the only one of that colour in the entire game for some reason. Careful at the table. Oh, hello. It's alright, I only needed one, so...
Don't think we need many more continues anyway. Hopefully.
Oh. Haha, saw you coming, table. The carpet in this level reminds me of that bit in bottom where Richie's trying to attract women, so he hasn't got any chest hair, so he draws it on with a pen. What do you think, curly or straight? Does it matter which one? Well, I think it does, Eddie. No, I mean you're doing it in green. Does it matter? Oh, I ran out of black on my legs. Oh. God, I'm so fucking hot. Right, wait for the U's to turn up again. I think. Also, I'm half inside the door, look.
Oh, there we go. She jumped over me.
Oh, the ones in 3 are really annoying as well. I don't think they make a comeback in 2, but they definitely come back in 3.
Mona and Lisa.
That's it. Mona and Lisa. What a great name. Also, for some reason, even though they're a boss, they don't get I suppose they're a double boss, aren't they? So they don't get health bars. Oh, just got Germaned on the floor. Don't know where else you German suplex someone, but on the wall, I suppose. I don't know. You've really got to learn throw recovery in this. You've got to get the timing right because they do it a lot.
Yeah.
I don't think you can.
Down.
Yeah, I don't think you can recover from German suplexes though, but I don't know. Fucking hell, come on. Nice, got one of them. Nice. Nice. Let's punch the door.
Break the door down.
Mr. X. Well, you found your way here. Would you consider becoming my right-hand man? Well, that question's to me, clearly. Right, if you say... Let me just pause this a sec. To explain to anyone else, if you select no, you fight the final boss and that's it. If you both select yes, then you just get sent back to an earlier level. And if one of you says yes and one of you says no, you have a one-on-one fight to the death, and then whoever wins becomes the next boss or something. So technically there's 3 endings, but we'll both select no. You already want to die, don't you? I'll be happy to oblige. Fucking dick. That's supposed to be him clicking his fingers, but there's no sound. I'm going to do a quick save here, actually, just in case it crashes again. Yeah. As Kim Justice once brilliantly pointed out, the toughest street gang in the world have taken over this city, but they've only got one gun between the lot of them. He's unnecessarily fast. Oh, I think that's my... No? Okay. So yeah, the little enemies are sort of infinitely spawning while you're fighting Mr. X. Oh, did I get him? I think I did. Nice. And then all his peanuts come out. Yay. What? Ah. This game is okay, 2 is awesome and 3 is strange. I would agree with that. Thank you, Neo and Z. What was that, sorry?
First time I got that far.
Yeah, I don't know. You know, I haven't completed this in years and years and years. Right, L.
Could put lad like a dragon.
Oh shit. Oh well. Fuck it. Lei! I am a Chinese man, and for I have completed this game, I am Lei.
So this picture's the first cutscene of Streets of Rage 2.
Well, unless you count the stuff at the start, but we skipped it, I guess. Game designed by There Is No Accounting for Taste Tinnen. Yes, we also need to remember the 4th player in this, the man in the police car that helped us out a number of times. Rascal Fuku-chan. I was highly amused as a child to see that one of the lead programmers in Pokemon's called Nob, which apparently is a Japanese name. I wouldn't have thought it was, but...
Nobu.
Well, it just said Nob.
Oh.
Like N-O-B, that was it. And I've looked it up, and that genuinely is his name, apparently. Because I'd have thought that, because don't all Japanese names have to end in a vowel?
Yeah. Maybe just admit it.
Sorry.
Maybe they just admit the U.
True. To amuse school children and people who still have the humour of a school child like me. Presented by Sega, 1991. Star is Born.
Star is Burns.
I'm Mr. Burns. That's Mr. Burns.
Drink up, Judah Ben-Hur.
There you go, Lay. Do you know what? I didn't even realise until now you put your name in as Abe. I completely missed that.
Very quietly did that.
Neo says Rice Star. I don't think you can play that 2-player. We're doing 1, 2, and 3 at Streets of Rage at least, and then maybe we'll move on. But let's do the start. We've never done this before. Also, it's weird. It looks like it's scrolling into itself because of the borders. The city was once a happy, peaceful place until one day a powerful secret criminal organisation took over. This vicious syndicate soon had control of the government and even the police force, apart from the one that helps us out. The city has become a centre of violence and crime where no one is safe. And this turmoil, I can't read, a group of determined young police officers has sworn to clean up this city. Among them are Adam Hunter, Axel Stone and Blaze Fielding. They are willing to risk anything, even their lives, on the Streets of Rage. Oh, that's why it's called that.
They said the thing.
They said the title of the thing it's in. Oh, there you go, and you get your little, hobby bonsai. Hobby Lambada. I don't think I've ever read these before. No, video games, of course. You can still read better than me. Yeah, I think at speed I tend... Oh, there you go. I love this. And then the screen. That's classic, that is. Brilliant. Streets of Rage. Right. So. Now, what's the difference between regions in Streets of Rage 2? Are there any?
You can see up Blaze's skirt.
That's good enough reason for me. L3. It's not letting me change the region. Maybe you can't in 2-player. Hold on. If I select that, does that? Huh. Wouldn't let me. Blaze gives you a wink on the character select screen. Z, I've got to go to bed since I've got school tomorrow. Thank you very much for coming, Z. Hope you enjoyed seeing that. And I'll be uploading this to YouTube, hopefully, so you can watch the rest of them if you want to. But yeah, 2 is probably my favourite one. But yeah, thanks for coming, and I'll watch the end of your thing on YouTube later on as well. And there we go, look, the Jimmy Savile hands. But yes, yeah, good night, Z. So, we thought we'd beaten him, but it turns out he wasn't beaten, he came back to life. So, did the police not find his body, or did they just not bother? Oh yeah.
Magic.
Yeah, but Adam's been kidnapped or something, and that's why he's not in this one, and Skate's his brother, and that's why there's a little guy now. Good night, Secret Yakobu and Neo. Thank you very much, Z. 4 young friends. Oh, circle select. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because you get Max as well. I was trying to think, who the hell's the fourth person?
Yeah.
Right, do we want to do same characters again?
Yeah.
Yep. Oh, I think, can you select different...
What costumes?
Maybe I'm thinking of 3, actually. Now,
Free.
given that arguably I'm better at this than you, do you want to get the extra lives if they're hidden?
Yeah.
Right, so the first one is behind the bin at the bottom, I think. There you go. Oh, don't worry, Neo, I know where they all are. Not the truck, but the bin, yeah. Go. No, don't need to be sorry, I just know where they are. Just thanks for anyway, though. Yes, grand upper. Look at the growth of the size of the fucking sprites between 1 and 2 as well. Infinite slap. Actually, do your flying kick. Can you see him?
Wait, hold on. No.
No. I couldn't change the region for some reason. It's annoying because changing the region to the Japanese in the in 3 is worth it because there's an extra enemy called Ashley who was seen as too much of a camp gay stereotype, which he's supposed to be. So I don't really see the problem, but. Hope you enjoy that sound because you're going to be hearing that a lot. Sounds like she's enjoying it, but she's not quite sure. Joy Sorter.
Yeah.
I love how they turned that sound up as well. I assume the fact that no one's complained about it means that our voices are coming through alright over the game. I probably should have asked that way earlier, but then if it was a massive problem, someone would have mentioned it, I imagine.
I mean, with the music being a bit louder.
Well, I mean, whatever the balance is, if it's off or whatever. But, I mean, no one's complained, so it can't be that bad.
Oh,
a little bit of slow down there. Galzia. I love how they've all got sort of like cool street names, Signal and all that, and then there's just the bald guys called Donovan. Why not?
it's easier to do that in this one.
Yeah, true. I think pretty much everything's easy to do. I think it's good that they took what 1 did and made it better. Arguably, I can't imagine there's anyone who likes 1 more than 2, even though 1 is good. Or maybe there are some people, I don't know. I do love the amount of hacks there are of Streets of Rage 2, though. I've got loads of them on a little a folder on its own on my PSP. It's brilliant. Play it as The Simpsons and stuff. Oh yeah, there's turkeys behind the signs. I forgot about that. I always like trying to throw the enemies through the tables and stuff. Oh, I didn't realise that would actually hit you from there. And again, it didn't even look like I was on the same plane as you for that one. I didn't even realise that was an apple. I'll have let you have that otherwise. I keep humming the music. I do that when I'm on my own as well. What do points mean in this game, lads? Prizes.
Oops, sorry.
It's alright, I didn't need it anyway. Almost.
I think your punches are a bit better time with the music. If you can get her to stop whipping you.
Fuck it. Barbon's bar. I do like it doesn't cut in the music until he starts fighting. Oh shit, I didn't realise that. Okay, well there's a turkey, so if either of us needs that one, we can have it. Ooh. It's funny, the only thing I've been hit by so far in this fight is you, and I don't mean like in terms of being punched, I mean literally hit by you. Someone threw you at me. Yup, those extra lives are going to help. Alright, we'll do auto-saves again at the start of each level, I think. Oop, okay. Thank you, Neo. I think whoever's got the least points should probably pick up money, so I'll let you grab that. Because it means we can semi-even out what lives we get. Oh, I knew that bike guy was coming. I wanted to see if I could get him. Oh, trying to scratch my leg and he just hit me at just the wrong moment. How'd you do that?
Hold B and then press C.
Oh, is that your special or whatever?
That's reverse attack. Yeah, it's hold punch and then press the jump button.
Oh, yeah, that. Okay, I just get a little sort of back thing.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool. Don't know if I've ever seen Blaze do that before. Oh, I think I took out a biker and another guy. Nice.
Oops.
Oop.
It's a lot easier to hit each other and with throwing people.
Yeah, I've noticed. Oh, we took them both out, nice. Why can't I turn round? There we go. Got him. Would you like to hold my pipe? Oh, still got hit by the bike. Good boy. It's weird, some of them keep returning over and over and some of them don't. It's like they've got this one guy called Blade and the rest are called like Fog, Storm. And that's like their boss, Inclement Weather. think that's the last enemy, so neither of us needed that really. Oh, I slid the wrong way. Got him. Right, hidden life behind the truck. If you go... Oh, hold on. What am I doing? I think it's down, or is it up? I don't know. It's behind that truck anyway. There it was. I remember I played Streets of Rage for years without realising you could grapple people. I played the entire game just with attacks for years. I think because our copy was second-hand, didn't come with a manual, so there was no way of looking this stuff up. Or at least not for us, anyway. If we walk slightly on, they will stay there while the boss is there. Yeah. So if either of us need it, then we can have it. Bitch. Might have that now, actually. You need to grab that turkey, I think, soon. I think we're going to beat this in a sec. Oh, typical. Jinxed it. Fuck it. Also, the PPI sign.
Yeah.
PP. Now. Right. Auto save and go. Thank you, Neo. So this is the level where the graphics doesn't work properly for stuff later on. Oh, shit. I'm just going to stand here with this knife, and if you walk into it, it's your own fault. I was Homer with the pie. Yeah.
Yeah.
Bare Knuckle 2 and Bare Knuckle, that is the name of Streets of Rage in Japan. Oh, sorry. Bare Knuckle!
Bare Knuckle.
Bare Knuckle! Yeah, German suplexed him into the arcade machine. As people have said, and I didn't understand this as a kid either, the fact that this level makes no sense because there's a theme park and then there's a pirate bit and then there's a bit where you're in aliens and all that, and it's like the background has got Cinderella's castle in it. It's supposed to be like Disneyland, isn't it, with all the exhibits and that.
Yeah.
Like the pirate bit and the alien bit or whatever. I don't know. There's no alien bit in Disneyland, but I assume.
Probably is now.
It probably is now, yeah.
Because Disney bought everything.
Oh, true, actually, yeah. I was thinking, hold on. Yeah, someone said the funny thing is, yeah, Disney ends up buying WWE, and you have men with bobbleheads walking around pretending to be Stone Cold Steve Austin and The Rock. And it's just like, yeah, that's going to be weird if that's true. Oh, he dropped right into my arms. And again. Oh. Actually, that didn't do any damage.
Not very much.
It didn't do that. Yeah, maybe they toned that down. Or, because we're on easy, we're doing very little damage to each other.
Yeah.
Maybe that happens more on the... Yeah. If I remember rightly, showing you how many times I've played this, that's a 1-up. Oh no, maybe not. Maybe it's that one.
Second one is.
There you go. Right, just because you're already at 9, I'll grab that one. Because I don't think you can go past 9 anyway. Oh, sword. Oh. Yeah, see, that did no damage at all. So I don't think we've got to worry about hitting each other, really.
Yeah, I'd hit you, but you'd drop your weapon.
True. Test it in a minute. I'm bound to not hold on to this for long. Right, there. Hit me now and see if it does anything.
Yeah, a tiny bit.
A tiny bit. Yeah. It's negligible to the point of almost not being there, so...
Whoops.
Even that didn't do much. Hey, this bit of the game needs to be slightly more difficult before the alien bit. What can we do? You know those mini-bosses from before? Yeah, we can just put them in again. Oh. I actually tried to grab that apple and grabbed you instead. This guy should have had a companion called Dandy, because his name's Vino.
Yeah.
Alright. Land of the exploding alien eggs. I think as well, I found out, I think maybe a couple of years ago, there's a weapon hidden in the mist somewhere at the bottom, but I can't remember where. I know there's a life hidden, but I know where that is. Oh, there we go, a sword. But yeah, this, go on.
Do you want the health?
Yeah, probably. But yeah, the smoke in this area is the bit that's it's not supposed to look like this at all, but it doesn't display properly for some reason. It's something to do with it not being on a CRT or I don't know, some shit like that. I don't know. I don't really understand it.
It's composite cable.
Ah.
Is what? Because on composite you blend all the colours together.
Right.
So this dithering doesn't appear if you just use the yellow cable.
Oh, speaking of which, update news. I actually got round to trying out my PS2 cables and they work great.
Cool.
So I've got composite on the PS2. I've got a hard drive plugged into it, which gives me games on it with the memory card thing. And I got an adapter that lets me use my PS4 controller on my PS2 now. So, from Brooks Gaming. Right,
that's where the extra life is.
Yeah, honestly, I meant to take before and after pictures, didn't I? I totally forgot. I might do that actually, because I've got both the cables still plugged in, so I just need to unplug them from the back of the PS2 really. Right, I'm going to grab the extra life here just because I've got less of them, and it's just here, at the bottom in the middle there. Actually, I should stand one side and you the other. Hold on. Ah. Try and stand this side.
Nice.
And it leaves behind an alien vagina on the wall. Right.
Every detail.
Yep.
It's upside down.
Yeah. Hey Lois, remember that time I had to fight that upside down alien vagina? Nice. That guy looks even more like Blanca. Apart from the colours. Thank you, Neo. Oh, crackety crack crack.
Yes.
Oh, brilliant, this level. Okay. Quick save. For anyone following the drama of me saying about the 2 best background signs in gaming, don't worry, they're coming. It's like Boo! There's one. Love the music in this level, yeah, it's great, isn't it? Do baseball! I really want a t-shirt with those on.
Baseball!
Do baseball! Yeah, so apparently the Boo thing is because one of the guys who works in the game's name is Boo, or his nickname is Boo or something. So at least that has some basis. Obviously totally broken English, but yeah, or do baseball just because there's a baseball stadium coming up. Oh. Yeah, I was going to say about those bitmap book games I mentioned, it's a shame they don't ship to some countries. I wish they did, but I think this, Neo says, I think this bit of music's called Under Logic. Yeah, that's the thing, isn't it? Because these tracks are never named in-game. You never know what they're called unless you buy the soundtrack, I suppose. Do baseball stadium, yes.
Martin.
Yeah, it's all these cool names. Martin. I think there was a sketch like that. I can't remember what sketch show it was, but they had like it was like a parody of Star Trek, but everyone had really normal names. And sort of instead of like what was it? The Trade Federation's head alien of the so and so race, Dave. And they all just had really generic names. Neo found that funny as well. Yeah, I wish I could remember what sketch show that was, but I just can't. Do you know what? It might have been the Peter Svinovich show, actually, now that I think about it. Because I think that's the show where I watched it when it was on telly and then never saw it again.
I was going to guess Mitchell and Webb.
It does sound like something Richard and Webb would do, yeah. That whole series of sketches about the cheese robot. Just ridiculous. You can have both of them. It's not like me to want a woman to eat all the food.
Oops.
It's alright, doesn't do much damage anyway on easy. Oh, I wonder if there's a obviously it'll probably be some ridiculous anime thing that's no fun to play because I won't know who any of the characters are. What if there's like a gender swap version of Streets of Rage where all the men are women and all the women are men? That'd be good. Just to see what they do with the designs. I'm not just saying that because I want to see that particular Amy you just thought was a woman. Well, I am, but see how that would go. That'd be interesting. Ah, the secret lair inside a baseball stadium thing, of course. How many times have we seen that before? Apart from Ninja Baseball Batman, where I think one of the one of the bosses is actually a baseball stadium. Yes. Not inside a stadium, but is actually one. Also, this bit shows off the graphical power of the Mega Drive, scrolling background, music, and multiple enemies all spawning in. There kind of is in Streets of Rage in Japan. Go on. Ha, Z. Shame he's not still here.
Oh yeah.
Never thought about that before. Oh, that was you. For some reason I grand uppered backwards. That was weird. I know that's possible to do. Sometimes I do it and I've got no idea how I ever do it though. And the end is nigh.
Tiny bit of health.
Beep.
Added.
I think you... Yeah, I think there's turkeys in there anyway. Yeah. Oh, ow.
Yeah.
That was bad timing.
If you'd gone in front of me, I've actually got
one. Yeah. I'll grab one now because I've got low health anyway. Yeah, I've got to remember with this guy, you can't get out a full combo. Or at least unless you follow it up with a special. But
I just ate it anyway.
I don't know. Ooh, that running punch does so much fucking damage. If you see it, if either of us sees an opportunity to hit an enemy really well and it's going to hit the other person, just do it. Because as we know now, it's not going to cause that much damage to the other person anyway. Oh. Okay, didn't know he could throw. You get to play as a man acting and wearing women's clothes as an extra player instead of Rue. Really? Is that true?
Is that Ash?
Oh, unless you mean Ash, yeah. I was thinking that. But he doesn't wear women's clothes, he wears leather and stuff. I suppose a woman could wear leather, but... Yeah, that was the character that was seen as too offensively gay, as it were. Although I think it's one of those things where every gay person I've ever known that plays games, I've asked about that, and they haven't found it offensive. They just thought it was funny. So I don't know, whatever.
I think it's more of a thing of you shouldn't have gay characters at all.
Yeah, maybe that's what they thought. I don't know. I think it was just because they were afraid that America was just afraid it was going to offend someone. I don't know. I didn't realise you could throw them, guys. I know for a fact me and Seabass both watch a game show from the 50s called What's My Line from America. It's so old it's in black and white. It puts it in perspective. But yeah, some of the stuff they say on that you think, wow. But you know, it's the 50s, what you expect, I guess. But yeah, I showed a bit to Seabass and he found it really funny because sometimes they intro it in the lead up to it. They go, and now it's time for America's gayest guessing game. What's my line? And obviously, but me and Seabass find that hilarious. What was the other thing? The thing that really made Seabass laugh when I told him about it was I can't remember what it was. It was something about some guy who tested beds or something, because the whole thing is you're supposed to guess what job they've got. And he says, do you do this? Can you do this at home? I guess I could, yeah. And all this sort of stuff. And it says he's testing it at home and all that. And they find out it's a mattress thing. They go, do you test it out with anyone else? And all this sort of stuff. And then one of the contestants goes, who else would he test it out with? And it went, well, his wife, his girlfriend, I don't know. And so I assume it's a woman. It's not a man, is it? You're not a fruit, are you? And she's like, wow. I told Seabass about that and he found it really funny. He said he loves the fact that that's his favourite sort of gay slang, calling someone a fruit, because it's just so stupid. Or that slightly large woman that was on the show once, and she packed, her job was she was in a factory packing diet pills, and one of the male contestants went, have you ever thought about taking any yourself? And she laughed along with everyone else, and it was like, wow. Fruit cake means crazy. Yeah, true. Would you like a sword? I think I picked up the last 3, a couple of them by accident. It's quite good. Also, for some reason, they give the sword a completely unique hitting sound, which they don't do for any of the other weapons, but... Oh, you dick.
That's the sort of sound you make when you hiccup.
Huh? Yuck,
Oh.
yuck. Or like a comedy redneck. Yuck, yuck.
Yuck, yuck.
Yuck, yuck, yuck. Well, it's not so much a redneck, is it? It's the Cletus, the slack-jawed yokel from The Simpsons. Setsura.
Yeah, I think at the time when Streets of Rage 3 came out, America was like quite a bit more homophobic than it.
Yeah, probably true actually. Although I think Nintendo, I think it was just a case of not wanting to offend anyone, and I base that simply because Nintendo were taking out like religious stuff out of all the games, whether it was offensively done or not. They just didn't want anyone to associate their company with anything, I think, other than being family friendly and being into Mario and that.
Yeah.
Which is why all the Bible games on NES are all unlicensed, because they certainly wouldn't have licensed them.
Well, I wouldn't have
What's-
licensed them.
You would have.
I wouldn't.
What, you don't
Right.
think that Moses carrying 8 oxen or whatever is good at the same time? Or Bible buffet? Neo says the only thing that gives Jet/Mac away is the shadow underneath them, so you can jump kick them. Yeah, I never thought about that. Nintendo don't mess about when it comes to suing people. Yeah, fucking tell me about it. Oh, you dick! I was going to grab that fucking turkey. Grab one yourself, quick. Oh, too late. Dang. Oh yeah, the only way to escape that headbutt thing, as far as I can work out, is to hit a special, which I completely forget you've got in this. You can sort of break the combo halfway through, kind of. Oh, couldn't do it. That. Yeah. I'm gonna grab that turkey. That was a good time, and if I hadn't grabbed that, I'd have died again. That, they are.
Yeah.
I escaped his sort of clutches. Now,
Still takes health for them.
it does, but it takes off less health than if you stay in that combo, I think.
Yeah.
So, there you go. Oh, and according to the in-game lore, apparently when you face that guy again on the last level, it's his son or something. So, thank you, Neo. Whoop, 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 whoop. Save. Ninjas on a beach. I'm sure that's the name of a film somewhere. Like some sort of ridiculous B film from the 80s or whatever. When they put ninjas in everything, ninjas on the moon, just, yeah. What about the Atari game Ninja Golf? That's a good one.
Yeah. So that's 7200.
Yes, I think it is. As much as I love to stay in... Oh, sorry, hold on. Didn't realise I was in a grapple there. As much as I love to stay and chat, I'm off to bed. Later's a night lying secret in chat. Thank you very much, Neo. Your clips are very much appreciated. And yeah, hopefully this will go up on YouTube later on if you want to watch the rest of this. So yeah, I'll try and encourage people to get into watching my YouTube channel.
Yeah. Good night,
But
Neo.
yes, good night, Neo. Neo says, night, Yakobu.
Yeah.
Yep.
Thank you.
Do that thing where Peter's dad kind of half forgives him. Yeah, better take this, it's as good as it's going to get.
Yeah.
That guy there, Pheasant, as a kid I couldn't read that properly and thought he was called Peasant.
Or peasant.
True. What the fuck happened there?
We were both hitting them together.
The game couldn't quite decide what was going on there. I
Yeah.
thought the game had frozen.
I'd be interested to know, oops, nearly missed that, what the difference between this version and if we played using RetroArch.
I mean, the connection would probably be a bit better, I imagine. Because it's just the fact that the in-game connection on this through this particular title isn't very good. Because everyone has said it's bad, so it's not just us or my internet connection or anything.
Yeah.
Bikers coming up, I think. Oh, I was thinking one's on bikes, but maybe that's after a bit. I don't think I've ever hit any of those guys. Got one, yeah! And another one, nice.
Still don't know how to get out of that.
What, the whip thing?
Not the whip thing, just being grabbed so much.
Oh, yeah, I think if someone grabs you from behind, just press jump over and over again, because you kick people in front of them, and eventually you get out of it anyway, so...
Sounds like life advice.
Grab one, and we'll leave the other one for if one of us needs it. Once again, they do the thing of, who should we have as a boss? Oh, I know, let's just use two we've already used, that'll do. And I think you only need to kill one of them for it to count. I'm not sure, maybe on two-player it's different, but... No, apparently you do have to beat them both. Okay, I was wrong about that then. This guy can do running Germans and you can't block them, I don't think, so I'm not sure what you're supposed to do about that, but... I bet there's you know, someone playing this on Mania difficulty on YouTube where they don't get hit at all.
Yeah.
Da-da-da. Beep. Okay, quick save. Right. I love that guy's fact that guy's called Buffet. Buffet. Hyacinth Buffet.
Yeah. Swap characters.
Quite. Like those guys that throw bombs aren't doing it because they want to throw bombs, it's just they're too scared to get on the actual battlefield, so they go, this is close enough. Ah.
I didn't know where I was then.
I try and walk between these just because they're annoying to stand on. I always thought if you were going to rename, you know how the enemies sort of double up and they've all got sort of names like Fog, Smoke, and they all fit together? That one's name is Enola, and I always thought that she should have been a counterpart of Ashley because of the plane that dropped the atomic bomb, the Enola Gay.
Huh.
So that was my logic anyway.
Did you get it?
Yeah, I had 8 lives and you had 9, so I thought I'd just grab that. Oh, actually, yeah, I'll grab that as well.
You know what sounds going on.
Double. Wait, doubles.
What?
How do you do that thing when you walk backwards?
Depending on the direction. So if you go down the screen.
Oh yeah.
But if it's going the other way, then you walk up.
Oh yeah, there you go. Oh, I didn't realise that was the end of the level. I thought, oh, and more enemies will come. Ah, the lift level, of course. Gudden. What a great name. I christen this child Gudden.
For he shall be a goodie. Right, do we have to? No, you have to actually die.
Yeah, I
first,
wonder
that's
what's
good.
going on there. It beeped. Have you got to walk slightly over to the right for it to move? Oh, okay. No, it does move, I guess. I was thinking you could throw... Huh.
No, don't get it. I'm not having two of them.
Is this guy the end of the lift section? I can't remember.
No.
Maybe. Oh no. Okay, no, it's not. Oh! Oh no, okay, it's when it goes flat, isn't it? Yeah, I forgot about that. Okay. Because then there's robots at the top. Oh, turkey, turkey, turkey! Hey.
It's too much going on the screen.
You know what this is, don't you? It's processing of the blastist order.
Huh.
What was AVGN's quote? My god, this processing is so blast!
Yeah, I might start rewatching all of those.
Yeah, I think I've watched them. I think I watched all of them over the course of a few weeks, but not recently. But I think I fell asleep during a lot of them, so it might be worth watching them again at some point. Also, one effect I really like here is the fact that the time of day goes on in the background as the lift goes higher up. So it started off really bright, and now it's sort of sunset.
Of course. I don't have enough health left to be able to do the special.
That was weird, you got an extra life just as I died. So it sounded like I died and got an extra life for it. Molecule and particle. Or particle, rather.
It's nice that they give you a knife to stab a robot.
Yeah. I suppose if you cut a vital cable or something, that would maybe work, but...
Yeah.
See, I'd throw that knife if I knew how to throw knives, but I've got no idea how to do it.
It's
You normally do
one where you press... You hold attack and then press jump.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
You can
Been
throw
playing
any
this
weapon that way.
Been playing this since it came out, and I still don't know all the controls. Is anyone else still in chat, by the way, just out of curiosity? For some reason they play the music from the menu. Alright, quick save. Okay. Oxygen. Normally when they give you a mini-boss version of a boss you've already fought, they tend to do it a bit later. The robot, they do literally the next fight after you first see them. You get shocked by him, he's called Oxygen. H2O.
Bedra.
That was a thing in The Simpsons, wasn't it? Some sort of roller coaster ride. Or log flume or something. H2O. Was that on telly or something? Alright. If I remember rightly, and I could be wrong about this, when we played this once before, this is about as far as we got.
Yeah.
I think, although we may have been playing on normal difficulty, I don't know. So...
Yeah, We have done this before on normal, haven't we?
I think so. This is about as far as I think you died in the lift, and then I think I made it to Mr. X, but very, very little health left, and then I died anyway.
Did we stream it or just play it? Because I remember we did Streets of Rage 4.
Yeah, that would have been streamed. I'm pretty sure we streamed this before. No.
Although this is the first time I've owned it, so...
True.
On PS4.
Oh yeah, because you wouldn't have had it before, so maybe we haven't played this before then. Yeah, we went to play it and then realised that we couldn't stream share play, so you had to have a copy.
Yeah.
So someone generous sent you one.
Yes.
Although I had a spare copy anyway, but because I bought it because I wanted the little posters inside, quite frankly.
Yeah.
Which meant I paid about 12 quid for a poster, but still. Oh, bitch. Oh, that was different. Yeah, even my special gets blocked, so yeah. That was weird. Yeah, he got sort of stuck trying to run. Now, interestingly, well, I suppose it's a piece of information. I don't know if you find it interesting or not, but I think the Master System version of this, because you get this music for him, the Master System version, or maybe it's the Game Gear version, can only hold one track per level, so you don't get music for the final boss. You get this music for all of it. So yeah. The Mega Drive version wins again, unsurprisingly, really. Although the Master System and Game Gear versions have got unique levels in them, which were remade for Streets of Rage Remake. So...
Yeah, and the music for them is also in the DLC for Streets of Rage 4.
I didn't know that. Although I have got the DLC for Streets of Rage 4, but I'm not sure why I paid for it, because I'm really shit at that game and I've barely ever touched it, so...
Yeah, it's in the survival mode.
Oh, yeah, no wonder I haven't seen it then. I've seen people playing that on YouTube and it's ridiculous.
Yeah.
I pressed the special button then, thinking the car would turn up. What am I doing? Yeah, Streets of Rage Remake was the first time the cars came back as well in, 20, 30 something years.
Yeah.
Which you could turn on and off. There were different options. So, you know how 1, 2 and 3 have got different systems involving holding the weapons and all that sort of stuff? They let you pick which game's version of weapons you want to use and all that sort of stuff.
Yeah, whether or not they got health.
Yeah, exactly. Well, I think the weapons having health was the system from 3.
Yeah.
So you either pick that or 2, which is you can drop them twice or something. And then I don't know what the system from 1 is really. I think it's just if you drop them, that's it. I don't know. I don't think you can pick up the same weapon more than once. Dropped all his peanuts again.
Yeah, usually when I play on normal, I get through, well, down to the last continue usually.
Yeah, I can just about do it on normal.
Nice.
Hey Homer, what name do you want? Bum and Pooh are already taken. Oh, all the good ones are gone. Dun, dun.
Ass.
Yeah, Pooh and ass are already taken. That was it.
Oh.
Yeah, because they wouldn't say bum, would they, I suppose?
Only on the Australian episode.
Gonna kick him
That's
right
just-
in his bum.
Yeah, just a little kick in the bum.
And Axel thanks us for saving him and then never appears again. Well, apart from Streets of Rage 4, but that wasn't for ages and ages later. Max is really good if you know how to do all his moves, which I don't, so I'm not. He can do like that rolling barrel attack. That's really good if you know how to do that, but I'm not sure how to do it. Might be a special, I don't know.
Is that the double forward one?
I don't know actually, because for him is drop kick. Also, Max has got completely white trousers on in that picture. I don't know why.
Huh.
Thank you, Hassie, and all the other people. Yeah. I couldn't work out for ages that that's a child at the skate on Thingy's shoulders in the middle there.
Yeah.
It just looks like someone with really long arms. Like Goro with 4 arms.
Blaze Ape.
Blaze Ape, Axel Pooh. Pooh and wee. Yeah, so you've got slightly more points than me there, so well done. By 20,000. So there you go.
The weird sound glitch of the Mega Drive.
Beep. Right, okay. Yeah, for some reason, pressing L3 doesn't change the region, but I'm guessing they probably only let you play, they only let you play 2-player on the UK versions. I don't know why, but... Do any other games even have region?
What, even Streets of Rage 3?
Yeah, region doesn't do anything. I mean, I'm literally... Hold on, go back to it. Yeah, pressing L3 just does nothing. I guess because it's in 2-player mode, so it's only displaying the 2-player game, so I don't know. Right, do we need a break to do anything?
I just want to get a drink.
Yeah, same
short
here.
break.
So yeah, short break for anyone on YouTube. If you want to fast forward the next couple of minutes of the video, then feel free, because nothing's going to happen. Yeah, be back in a minute. Hey Seabass. Wow, you haven't been to stream in a while. Yeah, me and more Fantasy Starter. I'd love to. Me and Yakobu are playing 2-player stuff at the moment, so we've only got this selection of games. So Virtua Fighter 2, both the Toe Jam and L, Sonic 2, Gunstar Heroes, the Golden Axe games, Game Ground, Dr. Robotnik, Crackdown, Columns 1 and 3. What else we got? Bonanza Brothers, Biohazard, Altered Beast, Streets of Rage 1, 2 and 3 and Alien Storm. So we're currently doing the Streets of Rage games, so we've just done 1 and 2. So yeah, we'll have 3 in a bit when he comes back from getting a drink. I forgot what socialising was. Yeah, honestly, if it wasn't for me and Yakobu playing games on stream, I probably wouldn't talk to anyone physically. Did you just say Dr. Robotnik's Mean Bean Machine? Yes, that's on here. We may play that at some point. I don't think either of us are very good at it, though. I'm certainly not. So, yeah. It's funny, actually. I was talking about you earlier. We were talking about watching, what's it called? What's My Line? Now it's time for America's gayest guessing game, What's My Line? But, yeah, hopefully you stick around and watch us play a bit, because it's good fun. Totally join you on that, and that you would watch how I would own you on that. I'm sure you would. Mum loves that game, yeah. Do you remember when I was playing it before and your mum walked in the room while you're watching it going, why is this person playing so badly? I was like, alright. Seabass's mum. But yeah, if you, do you have the Mega Drive collection on PS4? Or 5 for that matter? Because that's what we're playing, so... Yeah, see? I remember stuff. I remember all sorts of bits and pieces. We work hard on this stream. Oh, by the way, I now upload my streams to YouTube, so this will be on YouTube later. So, yeah. I believe I do. I know how on Xbox. I have it digitally on Switch and possibly PS4. Yeah, if you ever have it on PS4, we could play games like this with me and you one day on stream. I wonder if trying to think, are any of these games 3-player? Golden Axe might be. Even if it's the NTSC version. I mean, I assume you could cross-play between the NTSC and the... I mean, we could always try. I think pretty much the only games we could play, though, are... Streets of Rage isn't 3-player, is it? I think Alien Storm is. So I think it's basically Alien Storm or Golden Axe are pretty much the only games we could play 3-player. But I mean, we could try it one day. Also...
I'm back.
Hey, Yakobu. We've got the Capcom belt scrolling collection as well. You can play that 3-player, and I know that for a fact because we've done that on stream before. Could do Golden Axe. Yeah, I assume you can play Golden Axe 3-player through this. I don't know. But yeah, we'll do Streets of Rage 3 for now, me and Yakobu. And yes, hope you enjoy. Sadly, we can't do the Japanese version. It only lets you play the UK version. Otherwise, we could have the big leather-clad gay man from the Japanese version. It's called Ashley, who's just sort of runs around limp-wristed and power bombs people into the concrete. I'm gonna hop on and check right now on my PS5, and if not, I'll binge on Columns on Sega Game Gear. Yeah, excellent. Have us on in the background, the view helps. I think you're still the person who's ever sent me the most bits as well, because who the hell would beat you? King of the Bitser. Bits are all over my face. What is a boy to do? Good night, Seattle. Alright, let's do easy as well, and fuck it. Alright. Right, this is one where you can pick. Now, how do you change the colour of the costume? You press some button to select it, don't you?
I don't know.
Okay, well, it's not square, that's just normal. Oh well. Oh yeah, and the story's totally stripped out the UK version as well. That face. Phew, that was close. In a few seconds and boom. Yeah, we're lucky we found the bomb. What's our next move, Axel? Well, Sam was right about the bomb. Maybe he's right about the robots too. Excuse me. But I'll have to see it to believe it. Oh, let's try to get a lead from the punks. You punks. I'm sorry you don't believe me, Axel. It's no time to waste. Let's go! Sebas says you got it. I put it on my Apple TV 4K if I binge on column. I don't know why I woke up from my nap with a sensation to play that game. ADHD is weird like that. Did he always say bare knuckle?
In the English version, yeah.
Huh. Maybe I've always played the Japanese version of this for an Ashley fight. I don't know.
Probably.
I don't know if... Yeah, I think I probably played the UK version of this when it came out, but I don't think I've played it since. What noise do you make now?
Harry Hill?
Sounds like she's saying Harry Hill.
Yeah.
Harry Hill. Yeah, Sebas, don't worry. Whatever makes you happy, man. I know that especially lately. I've been properly down, being ill and stuff for ages. So yeah, always happy to have the other moderator of our Discord in. I'll put it all on. I can't wait till you get to the disco stage. Yeah, what a surprise that that's Sebas's favourite stage. To the surprise of absolutely no one.
I've made a loop of that music. It's only 19 seconds long.
Oh, that yeah.
Yeah.
I'm guessing the answer's probably yes, but Sebas, have you ever played, oh shit, I just realised I can't remember what one it is. What's that thing? It's either Captain Commando or, what's the other one? Battle Circuit. And I think the first boss is a robot Elvis in a disco. That's really good, that one, because I know for a fact you've got, I don't know, we both got the JRPG book from Bitmap Books, which weirdly we were talking about earlier. I don't know if you've got the beat 'em up one as well though. But yeah, that's a really good book as well. Oh, apple. Sorry. That guy just elbow drops on the top of a crate. Yeah, so in Streets of Rage 3, yeah, weapons have got health bars for some reason.
Because things break in real life.
Yeah, but would a baseball bat break after you hit 20 people with it? It's designed to hit things. Just joined on my Apple TV. Excellent. How unlike Sebas to have an Apple TV.
It's probably one of those people with an Apple phone as well.
Sebas has got Apple everything. Have you seen this collection of Apple things? It's pretty impressive.
Do you have an Apple Pippin?
I bet Sebas could get an Apple Pippin if he wanted one. I can't not hear her shout Harry Hill now. Harry Hill! I type on my iPhone, but I call it Apple TV tuberculosis. Yeah.
It's a fire. It's
Ooh.
funny how he reminds everyone what the name of the game was called in Japan.
Yeah.
And then in the Japanese version, it doesn't say it.
Yeah, Nakaru. I have a Pippin, thank you very much. Sneers in bougie tech that failed.
I knew you had one.
Of course. Do you have an FM Towns Marty?
You've got a flip CDI, haven't you? Just gonna list every console you could possibly have.
Have you got a Mega Duck? Oh, I forgot. Yeah, weapons have got this really cool running animation now. On 3, that is one of the things actually. If you run and then attack, you get like a... Oh, maybe not. But with the knife, maybe not. Yeah, you get a cool swipe attack with some of the other weapons. Oh, I forgot you can't throw these guys, can you? Oh, hey, Seabass, just because Seabass is the only person in chat will get this. Those enemies we were just fighting there, I said, wouldn't it be cool if someone did a hack where they changed all the men to women and back again? I thought you know, what actress could you get to play someone that size? And all I will say is 2 words, Lexi Lux, and just leave it at that. And Seabass will know exactly what I'm talking about. And he'll just laugh now. Hopefully, anyway. But, yeah, this is the bit where Ash jumps out of the water, but because he's not in this version, they just put more enemies on the boats, I think. Titties, Lexi Luxy, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Big fat titties. No, that's not what I wanted. Oh yeah, actually, if you grab someone by accident now, you can do a jump and spin off their head. I forgot about that. Look, hold on, I'll see if I can do it. Yeah, like that. And you can spin into people, so you can actually do like little double team moves now. It's a good thing you flagged the stream for adult audiences, yeah, because I always say to people, I don't mind these streams being adult as long as no one swears, and there's always some cunt will ruin it for everyone else. I wouldn't have typed it otherwise, yeah. I just put it on adult, not because they're particularly adult streams, just because I can't be asked not to swear. It's too much effort, and I'd slip up eventually anyway, so... I say this every time I mention this, but I said that to someone once in THC as a laugh. I said, they said, oh, sorry, they blanked out like the word fuck or something. And I went, you do realise you're allowed to swear here? And they went, oh, are we? Oh, alright, I didn't know that. And I said, yeah, we don't normally allow swearing, but, you know, some can't all ruin it for everyone else. And they went, you just swore. And I was like, yeah, it's almost as if that was the joke. Fucking hell, some people. Turkey for you, my dear. I think this is the bit where Ashley would jump off a boat if he was in this version, but he's not. It's quite annoying actually, because because the one time Seabass is here and it would be relevant. Seabass said to me once, why do you associate me with anything you hear about being gay? And I go, because you're the only gay person I know. Well, the only gay person I know that I know. Maybe I know more gay people, I just don't know that they're gay. Well, the gay and big titties. As we've learned, that's the thing me and Seabass have in common. Not that we've both got them, but we both like them. Yeah, boy. And if you use your channel points, you can unlock an Ainsley Harriet emote to agree. Yeah, boy. Yeah, that would be where we'd fight Ashley.
We're still in the same states.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, I forgot. Let me do one now. Might as well. Yeah, the only reason why we're using save states for anyone who may have skipped or not seen the start of this stream is because we started playing Streets of Rage 1 and it crashed and we lost all the progress. So yeah, we worked out if you save state, you can load from a save state even in 2-player, as long as the other person is still there. Yeah, we just thought we'd use save states in case it crashes again. I think they've got less clothes on in the Japanese version as well, those women.
Yeah.
Oh, you dick. Ah, reversed it so I can grab the turkey. Yeah, if he jumps over you like that, if you do a throw quickly, you can reverse it. Harry Hill.
Yeah, it's definitely Harry Hill.
The Badger Parade. You know that feeling when you're fighting on the streets of Rage? Hey? So the other version of Mega Drive, the Genesis, of course, with their lead singer, who was a rockbuster once. The initials are PC, and the clue is if you keep eating, this part of your body will keep getting bigger. The answer there is Phil Colons. Doesn't work, Carl. There's not a singer called Phil Colons. I can't believe it. No one told me a thing, because you're like 8. We're wasting time fighting these punks. I think I have an idea where to go now. Hope you're right.
My idea is the moon.
Fly me to the moon. Let me quick save amongst the stars. What is that? Oh, that's a pipe grenade. Or a pipe bomb, whatever. Just saw an enemy called Wings there. Reminded me of Alan Partridge again when he said, "Do you know the band Wings?" "No, Mr. Partridge." "Oh, are they any good?" "Yep, they're only the band the Beatles could have been." Says, do you like the Beatles, Mr. Partridge?" "Yeah, I like them, yeah." "What's your favourite album?" I might have to say my favourite Beatles album is The Best of the Beatles. Ah, here come the Joker clones. Because why else are they that colour? Let's face it. Purple with green hair. I don't think there are any hidden lives in Streets of Rage 3 either. I can't think of any. Maybe there are and I just don't know about them. Oh right, yeah, if we beat the trainer and not Rue, we unlock Rue, so let's try and do that.
Yeah. Well, I'm hitting Rue instead.
I'll try and get that apple before I die. Hey. Perhaps Rue can in the end go work at a bar and then be laughed at by someone.
Oh yeah.
References. I have no shame. Also, I love the fact that he's a kangaroo trainer. His name is Bruce, like some sort of Australian. I control the kangaroos. I'm Bruce.
Yeah, it's a shame nobody had the foresight to put him back in the game.
Ha! Good game, good game. Yeah, that's the Bruce Forsyth's review of this game. I thought he'd run out of health. Why not? Oh, no, maybe he hasn't. That kick does so much damage, it's ridiculous. It's like a full punch for each kick. Right, therefore... Okay, there we go. So if either of us die now, we can we can play as Ruru now. There are Seabass. What the fuck was that?
I don't know.
Wow, I've never seen them do that before.
I couldn't get out of it either.
Maybe that's the thing they've always been able to do, and we just don't let them do it.
Yeah.
Huh. It's like a multi-punch.
I've always felt like I've been terrible at this game anyway.
I don't know, you're alright. I don't think I'm particularly good at it. It's only because we're playing on easy that we're doing any good at it.
Yeah. I don't know, I think it's just a little bit too fast-paced.
I think that's what I enjoy about it over 1, to be honest, just because 1 feels slightly too slow in terms of being able to dodge out of the way of stuff.
I mean, compared to 2 as well.
Oh, actually, yeah, true. Yeah. Hopefully Seabass hasn't fallen asleep and missed this. So, I was going to say, send bits for disco dancing. Ah.
Yeah, because in this, the attacks are a lot quicker.
Seems it.
Because there's something about the timing of it, or yeah, it's hard to explain or really figure out what is different about it. Because I can play Streets of Rage 4, right?
Yeah, it's one of those things where each game feels slightly different, so it just depends A, what your play style is, and B, what you're used to, I guess.
Yeah.
Because I never remember to roll up and down in this, even though you can. Whoa, what the hell? Oh, that was annoying.
Yeah.
Alright. Seabass got distracted by columns.
Yeah.
Which isn't a euphemism. I just realised what that sounded like. Okay, this is the bit with, yeah. So annoying. Try and separate him at least. Oh shit, I didn't mean to grab that.
something else I just thought of. I think the American version is a lot harder than the Japanese version as well.
Yeah, it was one of the rare times that they actually made it more difficult for the non-Japanese market rather than the other way around, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Weird slowdown there.
Yeah.
Not much, but
yeah, on my screen it sort of pauses for a bit and then skips ahead.
oh, weird.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe it's because I'm hosting. It doesn't affect me as much. I don't know. Well, actually, no. The game wouldn't know, would it?
Yeah.
I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with Axel.
There's been a few times where I've gone to do something on my end and then it's just completely changed the outcome like a couple of seconds later.
Weird. Oh shit. What is that supposed to be in the background every time there's like a noise?
Glasses falling down.
Ah. Oh yeah, because I just remember what happens at the end of this. If they all break, does something happen? I don't know.
Don't know.
Got her in that combo, nice. Something that did much damage, but still. Seabass said I should play him at Columns because he's really good at it. Oh no, not Columns, Dr. Robonic's Mean Bean Machine. And I said, well, the fact you're really good at it means you're definitely going to win, because I'm not, so there you go. Oh, shit, that was me, sorry.
Right.
I was hoping she'd fly in with a kick and I'd catch her on the... Like, no, I was going to say like that, but it didn't work. Got with a couple there.
Yeah, all the bosses are just ridiculously quick.
Well, especially this one.
Yeah.
Fucking hell. Once more and she's done. Oh! We both land exactly the same time. Minute now. Come and inspect the building of our new mall. I knew this place was linked with the syndicate. Why does that give you a clue? We interrupt this program for an important announcement. Chief of Police has been kidnapped. The last person seen with him was ex-cop Axel Stone. What? I haven't seen him in over 6 months. Or for over 6 months. It's coming at this time, the loss of such a senior city figure can only mean further mayhem if more bombs explode. think this means trouble. Well deducted, Doctor. Let's get to the construction site. If more bombs go off, that could mean dangerous things.
People might get hurt.
Fire is hot. I think those people died because there's a pit just past here. I can't remember. Or not. I forgot you can punch those barrels at people when they go down. There's a bit of that music that sounds like another piece of music and I can't think what it is.
Yeah.
It's some... It might be... It's like the Avengers or Starsky and Hutch or something, I can't think. Which we saw in the Lego game the other day. Trying to throw down people down the pit and it happened to me. Oh. No! Oh, just at the wrong moment. We have to try and get in there and hit that thing.
That's a good place.
Oh,
to go to, okay.
Fucking hell.
Oh, I'm just losing enough health to actually use it.
Okay, so that... Yeah. Hey, there you go.
And then try not to get hit off the edge as well, right?
Yeah, those women with the blonde hair are definitely wearing less clothes in the Japanese version. Go fire! Just offering advice on how to downsize a company. Go fire! Throwing him in the pit.
Those aren't actually screams, those are tyres in a multi-storey car park.
Ah, this bit. Yeah, okay.
Oops.
Yeah, actually, if you concentrate on the walls, I'll get this guy. This is a lot more difficult in one player, actually. I don't know if it will do more damage, but it will certainly hit more. Yeah, I don't know if your running attacks are doing more damage or not. Yeah, this is definitely way easier with 2 players. I normally get hit at least once if I do this on my own. Ah. Oh, okay, I think you always get hit there then. Cars. Yeah, there was a cool removed bit from this game where you rode motorbikes, and they put it back in for the remake, or the fan remake anyway. Oh, this is the one where you can throw him off the lift. Ha! You see that? She kicked herself off the lift.
Yeah.
Stupid woman. Oh, there's me gone. Yeah, I think you don't actually lose a whole life if you get thrown off the edge. You sort of climb back up. So you do lose some, but... Oh. You're attacking a guy with a knife and his name's Machete. Whoa. That woman didn't even touch the ground. She dropped him from the sky and she landed on my kick and then went straight off the edge of the lift.
Nice.
Nice. Oh yeah, I forgot. We probably should have played this on normal, shouldn't we? Because now we're going to get... not the... no, never mind. Yeah, it's only just occurred to me. Never mind.
Not the missing levels.
Yeah. Mr. Anderson. I mean, Secret. Wow, that is a throwback wrestling reference. Well, not that far, I suppose, but who the hell ever mentions Mr. Anderson anymore? But yeah, hey Danzo. Welcome to the stream. Sorry?
Agent Smith.
From...
Matrix.
Ah.
Mr. Anderson.
Oh yeah, I remember that now. Wrestling, it's Matrix. Oh, that was from Matrix, okay. I was thinking of the wrestler Mr. Anderson. His gimmick was that he said his own name twice when he did his announcements. Mr. Anderson! And then he would just look in someone's face really close and go, Anderson! There were some really funny moments of that. When he was supposed to have knocked out a guy backstage and shouted Anderson in his face while he was on the floor, and he was so close to him that you could see the bloke try not to laugh, even though he was supposed to be knocked out. Ah, yes, Axel. But yes, thank you for the reference, Danzo. Either way.
Oh, you're the one with purple. No, you're the one with red gloves.
Okay. Yes. I'm the real Lister. Gentlemen, cut your toenails. What the fuck was that noise? Oh, that was you continuing, I guess. Eat that turkey and deliver that bare knuckle, boy. Yeah, boy. Don't forget, if you've got channel points or whatever, you can pay for the Ainsley Harrier emote and use his face. Yeah, boy. Can you not join in?
I'll pick up turkey. No, I've run out of continues.
Oh, shit. I was thinking, why aren't you coming back?
Yeah.
Wow, you don't get many continues then, even on easy, do you? Okay, 2 is way easier then. Actually, yeah, because we... that's why, because we're playing the UK version, aren't we? Because as you said, the Japanese version's easier. Yeah, I'm used to playing that version, that's why. Mainly because I wanted to see if there was any missing content, like with... yeah, because I normally play the Japanese version because of Ashley.
Yeah.
Is that me done as well? No. You sure you had no continues left?
I didn't actually see whether or not I did because I might have just moved down.
Ah, that's right. Now then, this should be on the BBC. Rattles Gold Chain. Ah!
But I did use at least one fairly early on, so.
Oh, yeah, maybe that's why. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Yeah. In fact, on the easy version, because you get less level, this might be the final boss. I don't remember. Or is that... No, that when you face Mr. X and it turns out he's a robot or something. Why are you fighting each other? No, the one in red gloves is me and the one in purple is an imposter robot. Which is part of the story in 3. He's gone red because, I don't know, robots go red when they get injured, I don't know. But yeah, no, I'm the one in red and Yakobu's actually died at this point, so that's me and the robot. Just goes to show you though that you could have more than one of the same character on screen, and that the fact they don't let you is just because they didn't want you to. Oh, come on. Oh, you bitch.
Yeah, that's a good thing about Street Fighter 4 as well, that you can all pick the same character and play 4 players.
See, told you it was a robot. Unfortunately, you can't see his head because it's out of the way of the screen, but... Yes, thank you for the Savile message there, Nando. Paying 100 channel points to highlight that message. Yeah, whatever. Concealed door, blah blah blah. Oh. Sometimes it's hard to tell when it's vibrating what track it's actually coming on. Because the whole screen slightly vibrates. I think it was probably easier to see on HD television, but I suppose it alternates, doesn't it, maybe? I don't know.
It's the one that shakes the most.
Yeah, that's the thing, when it shakes, I don't know if it's my eyesight, but I find it really hard to tell the difference.
Yeah.
Daniel says, I am corrupt, what can I say? Well, there you go.
Yeah,
See, that looked to me like it was on the top one.
Yeah.
That's on the bottom, right. Yeah, I always assumed it was just aiming at the one you were on, but I think it genuinely does just alternate. I'm done. Oh.
Yeah, the animation starts on the one it's on, just slightly before it starts on both of them.
Ah. Yeah, you're right. I will test your chat reading skills as well as your beat 'em up ones. To be fair, if I read the message straight away, it does actually appear on the screen in front of the game in the top right. You can't see it, but it does because PS5. Yeah. Yeah, if I read it, if it's too long, obviously I can't read it because not all the message appears. But if I'm quick enough, I can read it on the telly. I was wondering how you do it so quickly. Yeah, well that and I have got a fairly decent. I can scan read, so if I read that, I could look at the screen and then read the rest of it in my head, kind of thing. Ah. Should have just said it was magic. Not magic from Hogwarts, obviously, because if I went to Hogwarts, there'd be some sort of hateful being, wouldn't I, apparently? So.
You know, I heard that J.K. Rowling actually gets about £40 a second.
Seems about right. Don't you dare, yes.
And that's just from book sales.
The clues are always there, Danzo. There are only male and female toilets in Hogwarts, not for all the rest of the genders. Shrug. Susie. I assume that's named after Susie and the Banshees. I don't know, but... Oh, Christ. I think that's me done, isn't it? I was going to get another... Yeah. I was going to get another life just there. Oh well. Even though polyjuice person? What? Polyjuice potion is a thing. Yeah, isn't that the thing where you can just turn into anyone else? Imagine the fun you'd have with that. Power of Angela White.
I certainly would.
I just take pictures of myself in the mirror before it runs out. Power of Angela White. Oh dear.
Is that all
right.
you do?
No. Possibly not. Right, what else do we want to play? Oh, you can't see the screen, can you? Angela White.
Angela White? I don't know.
I don't know. Angela White, yeah, look that one up, have fun with that. Don't worry, she's not totally my type of woman, so you're not going to look her up and see a woman with massive knockers or well, no, they are pretty big, but she's not going to be massive all over. Wait! As Danzo just looked up Angela White, brilliant. I love that live reaction to Angela White. How are you running? Oh, I thought you were reacting to that. How are you running this Sega emulator? Genuinely thought he just looked up Angela White and went, wait a minute, I have this on Steam. It's on PS4. Oh, I'm playing it on a PS5, but it's a PS4 game. As for how Yakobu's running it, he's playing it. I get shit sound bugs. That could just be the PC version, to be fair. Right, have you got any preference on what other game you want to play on this collection? Or whatever? Alien, Storm, Altered Beast, Columns, Golden Axe, Sonic 2.
Let's just do Mean Bean Machine to see what it's like.
Alright. I think sadly Seabass has gone at this point because he'd love this because we're probably both crap at it, but we'll have a go. Oh, I should have changed the border. Ah, never mind. I do love this emulator though. This bedroom is every 90s kid's dream. Yeah, it's basically just the collection on PS4 played through a PS5 essentially. I mean, Yakobu's playing it through a PS4, but it works exactly the same. Mean Bean Machine, yeah. Dum, 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 dum. Yep.
Playing against each other, so there's no difficulty.
Oh, true, yeah.
And that just...
Whoa. You can do 15 games to a decision.
Huh.
Should we put it on 3?
Yeah.
Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Alright. Are you able to move the thing? Okay, you are. Right. What do we want to put it on?
Easiest.
Go. Okay, this is a lot faster than I remember it being, but sure. Danzo says 3. Too late! You're supposed to build combos, not Tetris. I told you I wasn't good at this. It's more to do with the speed. It's bad enough that time when... This has genuinely happened, by the way. This isn't me making this up for a laugh. Seabass was watching me playing this once, and his mum was having a go at how bad I was, because she happened to be watching in the background, and she's really good at it. Roop, roop. My mother was good at Tetris. Mother Secret's alright at it. I think she just plays it for fun though, more than actual skill. It is good fun though. I'm waiting for the first dump. Well, I had chili earlier on, so am I, technically. That was a poo joke. Shit. Yeah, I think I'm fucking myself over more than he's fucking me over. Yeah, that's me done, I think. Oh no! All right. Oh no! Oh yeah!
Right. Easiest again.
That was a warm up. Yeah, sure. Whoa. Sorry, yeah, not much talking on this bit of the stream. There's not much to say, really.
Yeah, just concentrating.
Concentrate, concentrate. I want fugu! Whoa.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm vastly wrapping out of space at the moment. Or running out of space, rather. I don't know why I said wrapping. It's all gone weird. Oh god, Ted, my chap is turning into some sort of big bra. Yeah. Good game, getting the right idea now. Good game, good game. Thank you for the encouragement, Danzo, by the way.
Yeah. I kind of did that wrong. It's hard to know which way to rotate them because of the button layout.
You're both good, but Yak plays it a lot safer. I think he knows what he's doing as opposed to me. That's the difference. I'm just sort of guessing.
I have a very rough idea of what I'm supposed to be doing.
I mean, obviously I get the concept for, and that's it, and you build combos and get them to drop on each other, but I mean, my brain can't work fast enough. Shit. That's not what I wanted.
It's close to a triple.
Ooh. Oh, take that combo to the bank. Oh.
Yeah, I just sort of try to clear as many as I can.
See, Danzo praising you there in chat.
Huh. Thank you.
Danzo, Manzo.
Yeah, it's hard to know if I'm any good at this or not because I've only ever played Puyo Puyo Tetris 2, the story mode on that, to get an idea of how to do it properly. And that was against the computer, so
Yeah, I suppose it can only teach you so much, really.
And that was like the very first level. I've had it explained to me as well a bit, but like you're supposed to do stairs.
Yeah. I think I know what you mean.
Yeah.
Or you do it in sets of, 2 or whatever it is.
So you sort of block yourself off a bit. You sort of lining things up as you hoped there would be in the future, I guess.
Funny, it sounded like you said you line them up to where you hope they've been. Huh? Been.
Yes. Right, let's go in there.
Well, I think the who's best switches back and forth depending on... Because obviously you could drop a load of stuff on the enemy's battlefield, but then it could benefit them, so you doing better actually makes it worse for you sometimes. I'm a jinx. Yeah, and then you get...
Then you get unintentional things like that.
Thwomp. Yeah, quite.
Which if
It's
I'd
a game
known
of
that
two
was going to
halves.
happen, then I'd be a good player. Right, so where I've just stuck those green ones, I've got a red on top and I know that's going to drop down. That's as fast as I can think and describe what I'm doing.
It's a game of two halves, Danzo, and this half, quite frankly, has been a load of horse shit.
Right, that should be fine as it is. Oops.
Shit. Just. Wow, congrats. Yeah, I'm not even sure how I managed that.
Yeah, I just read chat now. Watching Jack's screen instead of yours, and suddenly you're the better player.
Danzo's commentary is damned us both.
I'm not entirely sure when this is supposed to end, actually. It seems like we've done 3 games already.
Yeah, we did, and this is the second lot, I think. You just keep going until you get bored, I guess. This is actually entertaining, good. That is the idea of these streams, and indeed when this gets uploaded to YouTube. Hopefully someone finds it interesting. If they don't, at least we had fun doing it. Flipped it around the wrong way there. Oh, Danzo, get this, right? We have a regular in here who's 17, a guy called Z, and we were talking about the games on this collection, and what was the game he said he'd heard of? I can't think now. I think other than Sonic and something else, he said, I've never heard of any of these other games, some of them which were Streets of Rage and various other things. And I went, really? And he went, yeah, you've got to bear in mind, most of these came out like 20 years before I was born. And I went, that's true. Yeah. It's funny. It's one of those things where you go, you can tell someone's 17 and they go, all right, and then you go, no, think about it. They were born in 2005, and you go, oh shit, yeah, wow. It's not until you actually hear the date out loud you go, oh, yeah.
Oops. No.
But then most of the games I've watched him play on YouTube are from before he was born, because most of them are, quite frankly.
Right.
Oh!
I'm slightly better at this now, sorry.
Ordering my beer on the Spons at Spons? Spons at 2 today hit me hard too. What the hell is Spons? Forgive my ignorance on that, I don't know about apps and stuff. That might be really obvious. Oh, Witherspoons. Yeah, okay, I've heard of that at least.
Spoons.
Did it say spoons? Oh, I thought it said spawns. Yeah, that's me trying to read chat while I'm playing this.
I don't know, I haven't actually looked at it.
It does say spoons now I look back.
Huh.
Hashtag not spawn. Oh. Yeah.
I did
Yeah,
alright
see?
at that.
So that's the second game. So overall we get counted on how many individual games we won, I think.
So it's, right.
Well, it's to do with, yeah, how many rounds you've won rather than how many games you've won. Yeah, exactly, yeah. I said to Z about that. It's funny, I said to him, you know when you just casually mentioned something online, like something dirty or whatever, and all that, and I said, I think technically if I mention something dirty to Z, it's considered grooming. It's like, I'll be really careful what I say to him sometimes, because I think he is, as grown up as he is and as grown up as he sounds, he is a child, quite technically. Plus the fact that legally he's not actually allowed to be on this stream, because it's 18 plus, but still, I don't really care.
Oh, that's so close to triple again.
Oh. Oh, and that's a bad miss.
To go on the other side. Yeah, I'm gonna lose this one.
Oh, I don't know. One good chain. Oh, okay, yes. But yeah, turning 18 for fuck's sake. People in 2005 turning 18. Time to take my back pain meds, yeah, innit? Tell me about it. I've now taken to sleeping in a reclining chair because I find it painful laying flat down, so that's me fucked health-wise. Oh.
It's because I was thinking I need the red next, and then got green.
Where should I put the next one? No clues!
Yeah, I'm running out of space to even rotate them.
Yeah, I found that at the end. Sometimes I've dropped one when the screen has literally been full and then got a massive, massive combo. So never count yourself out until it's over.
Yeah.
I think you need to press start. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure. I was pressing start as well.
Mm.
So I just realised I've had my mouth open, so I actually started dribbling slightly. Just sort of open mouth concentration, like, Oh. Did I win that game?
Yeah.
I think I did. Well, no, not that game, sorry, that round, obviously. I've just noticed in the middle there's little stars building up. Maybe it's whoever gets to the stars to the top of the box who wins or something? I don't know.
Yeah, I think so.
Maybe, because it's like 4 each, which I think is... Well, that's how many... It said how many games we've won each, so...
Could have gone left.
Yeah, the amount of times I've missed a really good drop by one, I just think, oh... Huh. Whoop, whoop.
I don't know what I'm doing now.
Yeah, I get a bit lost sometimes. Ah. Wasn't sure what I was going to do with that next one, to be honest. Yippee! Actually, thinking of, we were talking about Bible games earlier, that Join the Dot game that AVGN had. Yippee! Whoops!
Yeah.
Yippee! Wow, my screen emptied just as that happened. I reckon I should get bonus. You get bonus points if you manage to completely empty your screen after the first bit. Just thinking of something about, I was thinking about a tower, and then I thought of ivory tower, and then I thought of, damn, and I wanted that ivory back scratcher. My mind just pinballs around sometimes. You might not think this to look at me, Simpson, but I used to have a full head of hair. Then I hit my senior year and was bald as a plucked chicken.
I couldn't retain it in time.
Ah, shit. Oh, shit, I don't know. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I placed 3 wrong in a row and thought, what am I doing?
Oh, right, I've got it now. It says games 1. 7-4.
So, if that bit fills up in the middle, what happens? Huh.
So is it what, best of 3 out of the whole thing, or?
Yeah, I wondered that. If it's scored game by game, what's the point in having 3 rounds? Or, well, you know what I mean.
Yeah. Oops.
What do you think you get, Father Jack, if you win 10 games in a row? A pair of fucking woman's knickers! Yes, thank you, Father Jack.
Oh, wrong way. I should put those in the middle, perhaps? I don't know.
I have that where I think, would that have been better if I'd done that slightly differently? It's too late to find out now.
Oh, wrong way again. Keep turning them left instead of right.
I keep forgetting you can turn them left and right. I keep just pressing the button and thinking, oh shit, I've missed it now. Oof. Whew. I thought I was relying on one column being clear there entirely and thinking, this is going to screw up at some point.
There's no way I was getting out of that one.
Yeah, I got a really good combo there just out of nowhere. What's wrong? That does annoy me when you get 2 loads at the same time and it doesn't count as a combo. I mean, I know it doesn't because you're getting them at the same time, but the fact you've managed it, I think you should get some sort of bonus. Oh, fuck, that was close.
Dead.
Just. Holy crap, that was close. Oof. I dropped a couple where if I hadn't pressed the rotate button one more time, they'd have gone out the top of the screen.
Yeah.
It was like I couldn't have been any closer. Yeah.
When, oh, okay, never mind. Slightly too far to the left.
I'm not sure what I was going to do with the next one, so that was good timing. Ooh. Yeah, okay. These are getting a lot faster. I don't know if it's because they need a top or... Yeah, it's been done.
Alright. Slowly come back.
Yeah, boy. Yak is back. Back again. I get some sort of special needs allowance for playing this level because I've got something in my eye.
Oh. No, wrong way. I can actually tell my left from my right, but not whilst that's not in rotation apparently.
I'm going to have to pause slightly to get this thing out of my eye.
Alright.
Oh, I haven't got any water. So I usually dip my finger in water and do it, but I've got Coke. I don't think that's going to do any good. So. It's about as good as that's going to get, I think. Right. I like when there's three of them together in a big tall row and all their eyes go, ooh. Yippee! shit. Oh, Christ, that was close. Got really, really close to the top at one point. Just on the off chance that he is still there. Is Danzo still there, by the way, in chat? I suspect probably not, but... Ugh. Feels my back stuck to the chair. Ugh. Stick my pitchfork up your effing hole, or that was another one. So, just think of random quotes sometimes, just out of context of anything.
Yeah. Oh. I didn't realise how it lined up that way.
Oh. Oh, that was stupid. Yeah.
Oh.
Although, didn't think that was going to work. Oh.
It's exactly 2 AM.
It is exactly 2 AM. It's up to you if you want to end now or whatever.
Probably.
Yeah, okay. Well, we did a pretty good innings there, I think. We did, well, we did part of Streets of Rage 1, then all of it. Then all of Streets of Rage 2, and then some of Streets of Rage 3, and Dr. Robotnik's Mean Bean Machine. I might just upload the whole stream because I can't be asked to cut out the beginning bit because there wasn't much of it, and, you know,
Yeah.
I'll put in the description that the first bit's screwed because it kicked us out. But, yeah, I don't think... If anyone's left in chat, feel free to say goodbye or whatever. If not, that's fine. And, yeah, that is the stream for tonight. Thank you to Neo for taking the clips, which I will take a look at later on, because he was nice enough to Discord PM me to them. To me, rather. To me, to you. Going all chuckle, brothers. I'm half tired and I've had a lot of Coke, so it's throwing me off. Coca-Cola, I should add. So yeah, good stream, and yeah,
Yes.
I'm a Coke addict, you know. Yeah, so I don't know what we're doing Thursday. Do you want to leave it till Thursday to decide, or?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll message you on Thursday and we'll see what we're doing.
Right.
Yeah, so excellent. So thank you very much to Yakobu for his. He hopefully enjoyed himself tonight.
Yep.
He did, because I heard him say "yup," and that's my Yakobu impression. Yup. So just amusing myself at this point. So yeah, that's the end of the stream, and thank you very much, Twitch. And if you're watching on YouTube, then obviously twitch.tv/lying secret, and all that crap. And yeah, that's about it really. Like, comment, and subscribe. Yeah. What up, bro, etc. Whatever, I don't know. Whatever normal people say on YouTube. So yes, that's the end. Thank you and goodbye.
Goodbye, everybody.
Goodbye.